That is pretty accurate, yeah.
All right, have we had a rest?
Well, except for the one that's a pussy.
Have we had a rest or no?
No, we're
No.
waiting for the pussy Bodak in his little fucking hole.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we're poking into the hole. Yeah.
How long you
I
guys
say
gonna
we throw a
wait?
grenade in the hole and be done with it.
We
Pretty
did.
short
Let him know.
rest. Pretty short rest right in here.
Yeah.
Let's see if it comes out.
We'll just
Or
take a
right
short
here.
rest waiting for it to come out.
Who has the spell pyrotechnics? You can lose like a flashbang grenade, drop it down in the hole and make it.
Well, we threw a fireball in there.
Yeah, and there's an anti-magic thing.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, we'll sit there for an hour just taking a rest to see if it pops its head back out.
And I'm constantly playing bagpipes. I'm seeing if I can morally, challenge.
I'll whip up some food then. Yeah, we'll have a party.
And I'll play the violin.
I have the chef feed. I will whip up some food. Seriously.
The bodiless skull keeps singing. The harmonica one keeps playing Piano Man. The trumpet one keeps playing E1M1. And the trombone keeps playing the sad loser trombone noise.
All right, we need to get them all on the same page.
Yeah, that's just gonna be noise.
That's just gonna be noise. We got to get them all playing the same song. Hey, Bard, can you get them to like follow your lead? You're good with music.
I will attempt to try. What shall I roll to try? Would it be performance? Would it be like charisma?
Performance. Charisma, performance.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't know. I'm not good at performance.
I can give you help if you want.
Meanwhile,
Give you guidance.
Mozart would be an intelligence performance check. All right. Ryland the Half-Herd. You manage to conduct this gaggle of skeletons with their allotment of instruments in order to get a nice, jaunty piece of music going.
Huzzah.
Good times are had. I don't know, open up a soundtrack that seems appropriate.
Yakety sax. It's always yakety sax.
What is that played on?
Yes.
A kazoo.
Actually?
I make up.
No, he's playing on
That
I'm playing on the musical instrument.
And I'm making food that if you eat the food I give you and spend a hit die to heal, you heal for an extra D8.
See, it sounds like a polka band.
Oh, Amtar will definitely be doing that. So do we get our short rest, Gilbert?
You do.
Okay.
So then extra, well, I suppose it would be better for Ryland's Song of Rest than mine.
Oh, what's the Song of Rest get us?
Extra D, whatever. Are you D6, D8, D9, D10?
I don't think there is a D9.
I was seeing if he was paying attention. Then,
No, it's a D7.
I do not have that listed.
it's a Bard 2.
Oh, there it is. It is D8.
Cool.
It should be whatever your inspiration die is.
So you get 2 free D8, a free 2D8 in healing for everybody.
Well, hey, Amtar is basically full then.
Well, it's saying here that the Song of Rest is on D8, but my Bardic Inspiration is D10.
Oh, maybe it caps off at D8.
Yeah, it probably caps off at D8.
I think it caps off at a D10.
Oh, is it lower than the inspiration?
I know it's lower than the inspiration, and they don't go equally, but
I was gonna say, yeah, because mine is a D6, and I'm a D6 inspiration right now, but I'm not gonna get any higher into Bard. I'm only level 4.
Yeah, level 4, but and we're at level 11, so it might have catched up later or something.
Yeah, it's one of those oddball level positions.
If we took more short rests, Bard 5 might be worth it, just because then you get your inspirations back on a short rest instead of long.
Yeah, but I need to get to 16 Rogue.
All right, yeah.
So I have toyed around with where I put all the points, so. Hey, back to full.
And the Song of Rest and the food are just a flat D8.
Yep.
Let's see. Need a lot. All right, good start.
I can give you a heal if you'd like.
No, I got a hit dice to burn.
Okay.
All right, that gets me back up to full. With 3, 4, 6.
All right, you guys got all your stuff done?
Yep.
All right. The Bodak does not reveal itself.
What a punk.
Oh, it's only one?
Yeah, there's only one left.
Well, we bullied the other one to death, and then this one hid in the hole.
Right.
Do we have any way of dealing with the darkness or no?
No.
I mean, I think I have, what, sunshine or something? Hold on, I can go to this.
Daylight, 3rd level spell.
Yes, daylight.
Well, if you want to use it, go ahead.
Sure, I cast daylight into the darkness.
Mm-hmm. All right. There's daylight. And yet, when you look... Wait. Oh, are you getting close?
Yes.
Oh, okay. You take 5 points necrotic.
Okay.
You toss the daylight up in there. Light shines out, but there is still this big black hole in the maw.
Huh?
It sounds like that's a portal now. Or some really heavy duty.
Also, you take 5 points necrotic.
Again?
Yep.
Oh,
Every 6 seconds.
Well,
Just you hanging out?
No.
Okay.
Oi, laddie, there seems to be some either heavy duty darkness or that's a portal.
Hey, Gilbert. Just checking. I'll use my ability and see if that's the thing that I can detect.
You're going to use your ability.
Yes, that ability you gave me. I'm going to use it to detect if it's a thing that you said I could, detect.
You want to, like, shoot me what you're talking about in a PM? I got no fucking idea what you're on about.
It's a knife. He's detecting if it's stabbable by stabbing it.
It's part of that template.
Oh my god, yes, that feature.
Yes, that feature.
Yeah.
Is this
not,
that?
It's not that.
Okay.
For 120 feet, he dispelled all magical darkness. So
Yeah. So it's not magical darkness then. It's something else. It could be a portal.
Very evil.
Well, the point is, until the Bodak comes out, going in to fight it in, the realm of eternal darkness is probably a bad idea.
yeah, no, we're not doing that.
For all we know, it's like the elemental plane of Bodaks or something.
Can we somehow close the portal?
Not easily.
I mean, I could probably handle it. The rest of y'all be out of it.
Well, okay then, go handle it.
I don't think I'm going to do that, but I could. I mean, unlike the rest of y'all, I can fly in total darkness and see it. So, yeah.
Yeah, but if you go in there, you're gonna be taking constant damage.
If it's the realm of darkness, yeah.
Is there a way we can like collapse the tunnel that the hole is in?
No, because Gilbert has made this entire dungeon semi-magical, so I can't manipulate the actual environment any.
Module made it.
A likely story.
Blame
DM.
module, sure.
Maybe fucking run the module. We talked about the fact that the magic walls was entirely a thing that you started doing as a cue to the players that know you can't cut through the wall.
Yes, I know. I'm joking.
Can anybody create stuff?
But not really, though, because we have tried that before.
Yeah, I know. But it's not magical. It's totally an invitation for you guys to just be like, well, fuck it, we're just cutting through the goddamn walls.
Intervin, do you got to fabricate today or no?
Let me check.
Can't use the spell on it.
I did not prepare fabricate today.
Okay, then we will come back tomorrow.
Alright, well, let's move on.
All right,
with
let's
50
go.
pounds of iron.
Only 50?
That should be enough. Fabricate can make pretty intricate shapes.
Actually, I have a better idea. All right. I get out a small cardboard box, a stick and some string, and a plate of ribs, and we put it on the floor, and we hide around the corner and wait for it.
Sinclair pulls a crate out of his bag of holding. Well, it's the best one we got. And a stick and a string and a plate of ribs. Don't ask.
Well, how else are you going to attract the undead except with soul food?
Why the hell do you have a string?
I thought it was the stick that was going to be the red flag.
No, I know why you have a stick. Everyone needs to have a stick. Sticks are fucking cool, man.
He's a rogue, don't ask. Anyway, yeah, let's just go.
All right. You guys leave, having been defeated via attrition by a single creature.
That is not the definition of defeat.
We have accomplished our goals and are choosing to move on.
So anyway, what's the skull that Inolith grabbed? The obsidian art piece thingy.
Skull?
Am I adding that?
What?
I don't know. Crown, sorry. Brain
okay.
The non-magical crown that the whole reason we were in that room.
Yeah. Ah, yes. Yes, the black opal crown. Ah, here it is. Yes. The black opal crown is worth 5,000 gold pieces, but can fetch up to 4 times that value if sold at auction in any major city.
I bet you I can get 10 times that. I'll make 5 copies. All right. Cool. New art object. Black opal crown.
Alrighty. Let's see here. Alright, well, do you guys want to.
Which door did we come in?
West.
Are there other doors?
Yes. Give me a second. I didn't write down if the doors are open. One moment.
Oh no.
Rookie mistake, really.
Party's trapped in this room for an hour real time because we're waiting for fucking Thomas's character. None of us can open the door.
Alright. So you can see painted on the inside of the slab is a male humanoid wearing a hooded cloak. Once again, with a star where his face should be. The figure holds up his right arm, which is severed neatly at the elbow.
You seem to be injured there, good sir.
Why is the cleric talking to the painting?
Hey, it does think of something. I don't know.
Now hold on. The actual question is, does the painting respond back?
I know, that's what I'm trying to say. Y'all are acting like I'm crazy. I am not crazy.
Allegedly.
It's all hearsay and it's all lies. Lies! Lies and slander!
You were trapped in that box for a very long time.
I do not know what you were speaking of.
The prison that you were imprisoned in, that you were fully aware of the days passing?
I do not know what you were speaking of. Good sir, please refrain from saying things like that about me.
You know, where the days just kept going on and no sun and no sunset. Forever.
Live in a mirror for 70 years and see how hot you look.
Father Gray's reaching, Roland-ish.
I am not.
Not reaching. The acorn fell.
Alright, well, let's go look at the other door and see if we don't require amputation to open it.
Painted on the inside of the slab is a male humanoid wearing a cloak. Once again, with stars where his face should be. The figure holds up his right arm, which is severed neatly at the elbow.
So who here is left-handed?
God made only a few people perfect. The rest he made right-handed.
Ah, so you're volunteering. Okay, come here.
Volunteering for what?
But
You're not
there
signing
there
off
is
on a
something
coup.
we could try.
Miming it.
Well, that's how we got in here.
Yeah.
So if I just like stick my arm up to my elbow into the bag of holding, let's try that and see if that works. As I mimed the pose with my arm up to the elbow in a bag of holding.
That should work. Unless, of course, the thing is sentient and knows.
Well, how would it detect it? The other part of my
No,
arm's
that's
in an
what I'm
extra
saying.
dimensional space.
That's what I'm saying. It's a very smart plan.
We're dealing with a smart door.
No.
All right.
We just seen if the door
That-
is smarter.
That is clever. You stick your arm into the bag of holding. Nothing happens.
Okay. Well, I pull my
Wow.
arm out then.
Well, to specify, he's sticking his arm while mimicking the pose.
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking, because we didn't clarify that. And these were slabs that came down? Or slabs that went down? They go to the ceiling or to the floor?
Ceiling. Oh, I'm sorry. I see what you mean.
Yeah, is the seam at the top or the bottom?
If I recall, it's at the top. Let me confirm. Yes. They pulled up to seal you in. They went from floor to ceiling.
Okay. So the seam is at the top.
Yes.
Oh. Wait. Intervin,
Mm-hmm.
can you summon Dax to a point you can't see, or is it a point you can see?
Just a point within range, I believe.
Another Misty Step shenanigan?
Yeah, that should probably work. So I'll just try and pop Dax onto the other side of the door. Does it work?
Dax appears on the other side of the door.
Cool. I look through his eyes.
Man, that's a big door.
Yeah. And then I have Dax look at the hallway right in front of him. And I cast Misty Step and teleport to that side of the door.
Indeed, you do.
Fucking love Misty Step.
Well, it's a good thing to combine with familiar.
Oh, yeah.
We've been getting a surprising amount of mileage out of this combo.
Uh-huh. Right. So, and then I decide to leave. No.
All right. Intervin
The horses
leaves.
become unruly because they're,
The party dies. Intervin?
I go back and loot their corpses. No, I mimic the pose on the door to open it from this side.
The door opens.
And we walk out.
To be clear, this was the west door that we did this at.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the way
Good to
we
know.
came.
I didn't want to teleport blindly into a potential hostile zone.
And that'd
He
be a great
says-
way to say hello.
Well,
As he
it's
turns
more
around.
I am squishy wizard, and then I would be alone on the other side of the door with whatever is there.
Too bad we ain't got a great big fighter we can teleport over there, huh?
Well, the problem is Misty Step only uses range of self, so I had to be the one to go and do it.
Anyway, we head back down the hallway.
Yay!
and then go north to the square staircase.
Indeed.
And I guess it's
Say
time
after.
we go west.
So after the gargoyle fight, did we search the room or not really?
Not really. We just sort of fucked off.
Yeah, let me check this place out real quick to see if there's anything else interesting here.
Go ahead.
Give me an investigation check. Investigation check.
Oh, I was asking you, Intervin.
Oh, you wanted me to do it.
Yeah, you have the better investigation. Why would I do it?
I don't know. You're the one who was interested in it. Sure, I'll take a look around.
I give you guidance, but I can do the investigation. Well, we won't find nothing, but I can still do it.
Oh, I'll take guidance.
Everyone's investigating. Everyone gets in everyone's way. The party finds nothing. And someone falls down the hole. All right. So, you investigate. And you do find some stuff.
Oh.
Change return button, we get all our money back.
All right, guys. who accounts for the money?
Spiders?
Sinclair.
Spiders.
Sinclair.
The money.
Sinclair, get ready to start recording. Are you ready?
I'm always recording.
5 silver pieces. 100 copper pieces. 1 gold piece. 120 silver pieces. 200 copper pieces. 2 platinum pieces. 90 gold pieces. 35 gold. 300 pieces.
You cut out.
Yeah.
What was the last thing you heard me say?
Last thing I have officially is 90 gold pieces, and then the other one I didn't hear the currency type.
350 silver pieces. 500 copper pieces. 10 platinum pieces. 630 gold pieces. 7,200 silver pieces. 5,000 copper pieces. And the remains of a skeleton.
They couldn't have made that any easier, could they have?
No.
Okay, time to add it all in. Well, that was a fair bit of stuff. Okay. So we actually did find the change return button.
Yeah.
All right, so we got hallway west, hallway east, eh?
Yep.
West is closer to us.
Yeah, but there's also east.
Yeah, but also we want, I think it's Rylan is our new tank.
No.
I don't believe
I
we
said-
have a tank.
Father Gray and me would be the tankiest of the party right now.
I am not in any kind of armor.
What's your AC?
19.
You are tankier than everybody else in the party.
That's not the point.
Yeah,
Well, the point is we need someone to go out in front.
You gotta put the healer in the front.
It's a bold strategy that they will never see coming.
All right, fine. Father Gray will take point.
You know,
I'll be right behind you.
Last
The
time the
man
cleric took point, the cleric got slowed, death rate, then disintegrated.
I remember this. Yes, I know. But they never learn. So, and this character already has trauma from being locked in a mirror for 70 years.
If it makes you feel better, I'm right behind you, and I have the mirror.
It's the
No,
last
that
thing they'll expect to see
really
a second time.
Does it expect? No, that really doesn't make me feel better.
No, it's all right.
Neither
If
one
you
of those
die, I can bring you back.
Yeah. See?
All right, let's move on.
If you
Right,
get
so
hurt, I can
if
pretend
you're
to
in
heal
front,
you.
you get to choose. Do we go east or west?
Let's go east.
All right. And we follow him going east.
All right, you go east.
We're going west.
A 6-foot tall, snarling, bearded devil face
Can I go
is
west?
carved at the far end of this hallway, its mouth agape.
Okay, I want to go
Painted
west.
murals on the walls show faceless humanoid figures doubled over in pain, clutching at their heads and ears.
I don't wanna look at this thing, and I want to go the other way.
It's too late. You've
I
already
knew
looked
it.
at it.
Frack.
What are you doing?
I'll start to detect magic ritual behind him.
What'd you think? So I'll be the first one to take a blast.
Additionally, you guys haven't actually entered the hallway yet. You're still in the big square room.
We can see
You just walked right up to the door frame. I should say the corridor. Stare down, and then you backed.
How far is it to the weird statue thing? The weird skull face thing. At the end?
About 40 feet.
Okay. We're gonna let Introvin get his ritual off, and then we'll move forward. That way we know what we're doing.
We never know what we're doing. We just pretend really well.
Oh, I know, but it's better to have a plan. So at least with that, we know what's coming. You can look out for things.
We've got a plan. Go forwards as a plan.
I quote this on a regular basis.
Yeah, all right. That was a great episode, actually.
All right.
He died.
Well,
that episode, I think.
the ritual goes off.
Spoiler.
The dungeon is filled with dungeon magic.
All right.
And
Well, assuming that nothing is immediately looking off, I'll move down the hall till the skull comes into range of the 30 feet for detect magic.
All right. You walk a little further in. Eventually, it gets. You kind of catch the head, the radius of detect magic, and you detect no unusual magics.
All right. So, doesn't look magical. I would like to slowly approach it. while making a detailed check of like the floor for pressure plates, trap mechanisms, etc.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be great if we had a thief.
Give me an investigation check.
Is Father going to be guiding me on this?
Yes, I am. I will always give you guidance. If I'm paying attention.
$33.
Indeed. You're following along, and you do catch a scene. On the left side of the floor, right at the corner, where it turns into a wall, there appears to be a secret door here, about 15 feet from the face.
Okay. I like note the location of the secret door, and I continue on in the same manner to the dead end.
You do so.
Does down south just go to that northern door from the Bodak room?
It does.
Okay.
And as you make it to the snarling devil face, you can see, scurry up from its teeth, a lizard.
Neat.
Hey, buddy, what's up?
Wait, it talks?
Yes, you can. The lizard has just spoken to you.
Just, you know, adventuring through the dungeon, looting, pillaging, the usual.
Cool. How long you guys been here?
I think we've spent like 2 days so far going through the dungeon.
105 years.
78 years.
Okay, they got caught in a trap and got stuck in some time, but I've only been here for a couple of days.
Samesies.
Well,
Cool.
How about
actually,
you? How long you been here?
I don't know. Wow.
What kind of lizard is it?
A monitor lizard.
No, it's what was it called?
It's one of those ones from Elden Ring with the eyeballs on top of their
Let me
head.
grab you an image.
Folds around like googly eyeballs.
Bass.
Yeah.
Watch him drop a picture of a fucking basilisk.
I hope God no.
Yeah, you're talking to this lizard here.
I mean, it depends. Now basilisks are giant though.
I know. It's a baby basilisk.
It's suffering from island dwarfism.
It's just an iguana.
Oh, cool. Can we keep him as a pet?
Actually,
I want him.
this is
That's
a
not an
bearded
iguana.
dragon, is what it's
That's
called.
a bearded dragon.
Well, when the image is small, it looks more like a iguana.
It's true. That makes a great familiar wizard.
I've got Dax. I'm good. I mean, you know, I'll turn to the lizard. I mean, you know, would you like to accompany us on our journeys?
Yeah, means getting out of here.
Yeah, absolutely.
You got crickets?
I don't think we had crickets. I think we got some
Sinclair pulls
meat,
a
though.
bag of crickets out of his bag of holding.
Oh, look, our rogue just has. Yeah, our rogue has some. There you go.
armadillo tree.
The lizard turns his head to look at you. Crickets.
Sinclair crinkles the bag.
Crickets.
You know that sound that you can hear it.
Yeah, kind of like your microphone just made.
Crickets.
And you
Come
come
on
with
over
us,
here and
we'll
hop
give
up,
you
buddy.
all the crickets you can eat.
But he has to share.
Yeah, he does that goofy thing that lizards do when they start running, where their limbs just kind of start fucking pinwheeling as he skitters down from the mouth and begins climbing up your side. Yes, exactly this.
Oh, Lord. Now Sinclair has a...
Man, look at the little fucker run across that floor.
Zoom.
Hauling ass. And we got this other lizard trying to drag race Jesus. God, I hate these mosquitoes.
Close the window.
Oh, there, buddy. Do you got a name, or have you been down here your whole life and never been given a name?
Little bastard shits. Sorry,
Little bastard
your name is Little
shit.
Bastard
That's
Shit?
Wow.
Okay.
Yes, that's his name.
What?
All right, LBS. Join the party.
What?
He asked if the
I was
lizard has a
asking
name,
if the
then he called
lizard had a
mosquitoes
name, and you said
bastard
Little
shit.
Bastard Shit.
Well,
That's his name now. That's his name now.
All right, LBS. If we get in a fight, just climb in the backpack with Thimble.
Oh man, all because I was attacking a fucking mosquito.
This will probably be the highlight of the game right here.
What do you mean, probably?
Yeah. Yeah, so let's see. You guys have Dupe, the Flump, LBS, the Awakened Lizard, a Talking Skull, and 3 skeletal musicians. Am I missing anything?
The 2 children.
They're not really pets.
Well,
They're intervention
right,
pets.
well, yeah.
But some of us view them as human beings.
I mean, life is precious. I've been
But
traveling
anyway,
for
I
70 years.
point in the backpack, and if shit goes down, just climb in there. You'll be fine.
Cool. Crickets.
Tweak.
Make sure you share with Thimble. It's his food too.
But who's Thimble?
Armadillo.
Oh yeah.
He mostly just hangs out in the backpack.
You have quite the collection.
That's a good dancing lizard gif. Why am I entertained by this?
That is really cute.
Because he's a little guy.
So does our lizard friend try to teach us about car insurance?
Yeah, he's going at those crickets. Did you know that the reason they have all that white stuff on them is that it's vitamin supplement powder?
Yes.
I know you knew that. I meant other people.
Nope.
What?
Actually, it's anabolic steroids.
It's draconic suppressants. It prevents the bearded dragon from spreading wings and breathing fire.
No, I had a bearded before I was in the military. I had to give it to a friend, so that's why I know.
What?
Huh?
They're
What is
little
it?
fellas.
I had a bearded dragon when I was younger. Then I
Oh,
joined the
that's
military and couldn't bring it with me.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh no,
I
no,
know a buddy of mine
he
had
went to
one.
a buddy of mine that has like 5 million fucking. His whole basement is a reptile aquarium thing. Like
Oh,
it's all reptiles downstairs.
Because I knew a buddy
A
that after you get out of
reptorium.
basic training,
Yeah.
you can bring
I don't
stuff
know, I'm
like
tired.
that. You know, after basic, you can when you get to your duty station, you can have stuff like that.
Oh yeah, yeah. But I was gonna be going out and I was Navy, so I was going out in ships and stuff. So I was like,
Oh, well, you wasn't real.
so yeah. And he was going to a good home anyway. Like,
Yeah, you played boats for yeah, you wasn't a real sir.
yep, I played boats and hoes for my entire military career.
Okay, yeah. That explains a lot about you.
What? Because I was in the Navy.
It's not gay if it's underway.
That's only true on submarines.
I mean,
Really trying to avoid saying more of the Marine Corps jokes about the Navy.
yes,
Have at it.
you are well within your rights because that's exactly what we do. And sometimes
And-
HR heads even get it right.
All right.
Must be a first.
I know, right?
All right, what are you guys doing?
Well, I'd like to investigate this, whatever the fuck at the dead end, to see if there's any secrets or hidden things inside of it.
The dragon face where the lizard came from, or the demon face. Bleh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You want to check out that door, eh?
No, I want to check out the demon face at the dead end.
There's nothing cool on the demon face. The door is the only cool.
All right, fine, then I'll check out the door.
Fine, we'll go that way.
I mean, yeah, you put all that effort into the demon face to introduce the lizard, and then it was.
So tell me the secrets of this door.
The cool thing about the demon face was the lizard. All right. So, I feel like this mouse is starting to die. Right click.
Well, you shouldn't have mice in your house. That's bad.
No, I mean like the left click on it. It's like it doesn't quite want to play nice.
Mice do tend to die around lizards. That's just how the food chain works.
The circle of life.
I'm glad I went with the armadillo and not the pet mouse.
All right. Yep. So it looks to be a door.
Yes. Tell me
It
about
is-
this door.
It is not locked. Like there's no signs of a lock or any kind of mechanism.
Okay, I open the door.
All right.
Boom.
All right. You slide the door open.
Slide.
All right. The door opens, revealing waves of heat blasting out of this cramped cell. The walls are scribed with relief carvings showing volcanoes setting cities ablaze. Rows of tiny holes are bored into the floor and the 10-foot high ceiling. A human skeleton, embedded in the opposite wall, holds an iron sconce with a burning red candle in it.
Ooh, magical item.
That's a good question. What's showing up on Tech Magic?
Nothing.
Oh, it's not magical. I don't know about
Cool,
going
start
into
digging
that
through the
room,
walls.
though. Yeah, I don't know about going into the room though. That doesn't look. It doesn't. It's weird.
Yeah. So
Looks like
that's what
crap.
Mage Hand is for.
Good point.
I cast Mage Hand and try to grab the candle.
We get the sound because we took the red candle.
All right. Yeah. Mage Hand grabs the candle, pulls it back to you. You can see it burning. It's like
Okay.
right here with you.
Well, okay, it looks like it's just a candle. I blow it out and give it to Sinclair. I think he uses candles for stuff.
I can collection.
All right, you blow it out. You can see, as you blow it out and you look at it, that the wax at the very tip has only ever so slightly just begun to melt.
Oh. Ha, that's
Seemed to happen when you pulled it out of the room.
But I'm not detecting any magic in the room.
Not in the room, no.
On the candle? None?
Oh, hold on, let me try something. I relight the candle. Does the wax begin to melt outside here?
Yes.
I just step over the threshold into the room. Does the candle stop melting?
Yes.
Huh.
So it has something to do. Is there a slot where you can insert the candle into the skull?
That's a good point, is there?
The skull?
Didn't
What?
you say there was a skull on the wall?
No, a skeleton, he said.
Yeah, I said it was a skeleton.
Oh, a skeleton.
Like, yeah.
Is it like in the wall or chained to the wall?
More like leaning back there.
Does that happen with other characters? Or is it this one?
Yeah, pull out one of our candles and see if all candles don't melt in this room.
Hand you a white candle.
All right.
I light the white candle.
All right. Intervin,
Mhm.
you light the white candle.
Yes.
The white candle melts normally.
Okay. Well, I put it out before we waste it, and I hand it back. Okay, so it's just something with this candle.
And it was lit on the brazier. Was it behind the skeleton or in front? Or was it over by with the etchings on the wall?
It was with the skeleton.
Oh, I wonder. The room is currently only lit by this candle, right?
Yes.
I wonder if the candle's lit, it hides something. If you take the candle out and you're standing in the room, then you can see like what some secret writing or something. So I just blow out the candle while I'm inside the room to see if anything changes.
All right. You blow out the candle. The rest of you, as the candle's blown out, Intervin disappears, the candle clattering to the ground.
Oh, God.
Oh,
I go repeat what Intervin just did.
Yeah, we do it in turn.
Well, actually, no. Hang on. Before that, I'll go on the comms link and ask Intervin. Hey, where'd you go?
That's a good question. Where did I go? Did I go anywhere? Am I still in the room?
All right, let's see here.
You forget we plan for everything.
Yeah, we got a fucking tack net up.
All right. So, you know what, guys?
What?
Let's just get
No.
tactical.
I don't know.
Everyone, give me your initiative.
I give. Oh well, y'all started rolling already. Okay, never mind.
I'm not even there right now.
Yeah, I just need everyone's initiative because stuff is all occurring simultaneously. I need to be able to order it.
Oh, okay. My initiative.
All right. Intervene.
Yo.
There's no air. And it's dark in here.
Okay, well, I have dark vision.
You can see sculptural reliefs on the walls of this dark cell show tornadoes uprooting trees and tearing cities apart. An Aarakocra skeleton embedded in one wall holds an iron sconce bearing an unlit red candle.
We find like a television.
Okay.
Intervin, what is your constitution mod?
Well, it's my turn, right?
Yeah.
Oh, my con mod is +3.
All right, so you got 3 rounds.
Oh, I
before
got
you
more
go
than
out
that,
there.
because what I'm going to do this turn, there's not an obvious exit, right?
Correct.
Okay. I have my bag of holding with me. So
Interesting.
I stick my head in there and breathe in the air that's inside the extraplanar space, and then hold my breath, and then pull my head out.
Wow. He put on his oxygen tank.
I have a self-contained breathing bag.
Oh my god.
I'm just picture like the wizard looks like he's about to start hyperventilating and he's using the paper bag, which is just, oh, that's better.
Right, well, that means that gives me 3 minutes while I'm holding my breath.
Yep.
That's not even the gimmick I've ever heard with a bag of hold.
All right. That cost any kind of resource to stick your head in there? I
An
forget
action.
how bag holding works. All right. Yep.
Using
so
the
that's your
bag of
action.
holding is an action. I guess I'll move over to the skeleton's the only thing besides the sculptural reliefs, right?
Correct.
And it has a red candle in it.
Yep. Unlit.
Okay. Well, I don't think there's anything I can do this turn with that. So, I guess that's it.
All right. Let's see here. The rest of you gaggle fuck. Wait, Isha, Gray, Amatar, Sleuth, you here?
Yep.
Inish?
8.
So an add Inolith on, please. There we go. So, you guys can kind of treat you guys in bulk. You've seen.
I would mentally tell them there's no air in here.
All right, you guys get that on the comms. What are you guys
Okay.
doing?
I mimic what Intervin did, but I hold my breath.
All right, yeah, you walk in there, item interaction, light it, blow it out.
How are you blowing it out and holding your breath simultaneously? I'm
Snap
curious
my
as to
other
how
fingers.
That is a good point.
Wait, how are you
blowing
putting
it out, Gilbert? I'm
fingers?
snuffing it with my other fingers.
You're snuffing with your fingers?
Yep.
All right. It's important how you do it. All right. Let's see. Scroll back up. All right. Indeed, you appear in the airless chamber. You can see Intervin's head is currently in a bag. Then it takes his head out.
I pulled my head out after holding my breath so I could see what I was doing.
I know.
Simultaneous.
Well, I don't think I'm going in there. So.
Well,
I'll stay back and examine this room.
I guess I will hold my action to help Intervin search this room.
All right.
How big is this room?
10 foot by 10 foot.
And I will also mention over the comms room, there's only enough room for 2 more people.
I am not going in there, and I am not letting the children go.
The children look at you like you're like you're dumb. Like, yeah, he just teleported away. No, we're not. We're gonna wait for the all clear before we do anything.
I'm not going in there. I've had enough traps and holes and boxes. No. No.
What are you, the fun police?
No, he's kind of
Yes,
claustrophobic
he is.
now. He very much is, yes.
I couldn't imagine why.
He was trapped in a box for 70 years. No.
Anyway, so yeah, I hold my action to help Intervin search this room to see how we, puzzle out of this one.
All right. Anyone else doing anything?
Nope, just standing around.
I'm going to examine the room, like the etchings on the walls and the skeleton and stuff. And I'm not gonna fuck with
In the first room.
In the first room, yes.
Okay. All right. So you walk into the first room. Anyone else going in? Or is everyone else hanging outside? Inlet, are you hanging outside with the kids? Rylan, you guys hanging outside with the kids?
Hanging outside with the kids.
Yeah,
All right,
hanging
split.
outside.
All right. All right. So, Father Gray, you walk inside. You said you wanted to check out that space?
Yeah, well, you said there was a wall with etchings on it, or etchings of volcanoes and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to check all that out.
All right. Give me an investigation check.
Shit. I'll give myself guidance.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone in the void room have water breathing and a bucket of water?
So I cast water breathing on everybody at the beginning of every day.
Yeah, we all can do it.
That's funny.
Yeah,
I have
a barrel of water?
20-gallon barrel of water in my bag of holding.
Yeah,
I didn't even think of that.
You might not have air to breathe, but you'll have water to breathe.
I mean, yeah, you could build you could do like they do on the Abyss. Breathe water.
All
I
right.
don't know if you've ever seen it.
All right. So
It's a good movie.
Rylan's investigating. Inlet, are you doing anything with that, or you just want like asking over the comms?
Just ask no problems.
Okay. So, Father Gray, give me that investigation check with your guidance.
Well, I'm not that good at investigating.
Yeah, you're poking around. You're not seeing anything interesting. But you hear the sound of moving stone behind you. Inalith, Rylan, you see that secret door slam shut. And you
bad,
hear
right?
the sound of almost like a locking mechanism take effect.
Oh, that's not good.
Well,
That's That's not good.
Indeed. Father Gray. Molten lava begins pouring from the tiny holes in the ceiling.
Okay.
The lava rains down and begins kind of draining away through the holes in the floor.
Okay.
I need a dexterity saving throw from you.
Okay. Mean shit.
That does not
Same
succeed.
roll. It's the same fucking roll. All right. Not gonna be a good night for me.
You take 22 points of fire damage
All right.
as these like thin little streams of lava burn your skin.
All right. Okay.
What are your two classes? Cleric and monk.
Mm-hmm.
How much do you have in?
I'm 4 monk, 8 cleric.
Ah.
Real quick.
Okay, so the whole floor is covered, the entire floor and the entire ceiling?
No. Think of it like a lava shower.
Okay. So I'm going to move out of the shower way, so I will not
The chamber is the shower.
Oh, so it is all the way around so
Yeah.
there's holes all the way around the thing. That's what I asked.
Yep.
Okay, well then create water in the entire room. Fill it up with water.
Oh, you're gonna head to obsidian.
Well,
I know.
no, it would turn to cobblestone.
All right, this is just flow, not source block.
Exactly.
You sure about that?
Well, I got holes in it.
You're bringing Minecraft mechanics into this shit.
Oh no, we're not gonna do that. But are you talking to me or him?
All right. So you're using create water.
Yeah.
Okay. How much water are you creating?
10 gallons. Actually, I could create rain in the room. I can make it rain in here. So that's what I'm gonna do.
All right, you're gonna make it rain inside the raining lava room. Okay.
In a 30-foot cube.
All right. You go to cast your spell. You cast, but nothing happens.
All right. Well, then I'm done. I got nothing else to do. Just gonna stand here and let the lobby.
So, can I look for that lock that clicked shut on the door?
Does Gray get on the comms and tell us about the lava?
Yeah.
Yeah, one second on that.
But apparently, if I can't cast
Interven?
spells, then it don't
So-
work.
Interven, Sinclair, and Father Gray. The comms are unnaturally silent.
Linter and I can test that real quick.
Exactly. There's no comms.
And what do we see on our detect magics?
Nothing. Detect magic is suppressed.
Well, Sinclair pulls out a candle and then writes on the wall, "No magic?" question mark.
Hold on. We'll get back to you guys in a second. Okay. It one of those things where given the number of moving parts here, I want to make sure I'm applying this when the effect takes effect rather than turn by turn causing more confusion. All right. Inaleth, I believe you were doing some shit.
Yeah, door closed and locked. I want to undo the lock.
All right, give me an investigation check.
Haha, oh boy. We sent all our smart people over, didn't Haha. I found a door, I think.
He's looking at the wrong wall.
And he's looking at the south wall for it.
Yeah, Inolith, you can't find any locking mechanism.
Unfortunate.
All right,
You can't cast spells.
correct.
Okay.
An anti-magic field has taken effect.
Does that work on everything?
Yeah.
Does even spell lock abilities?
If it's magic,
Like a cleric's ability, channel divinity. Is that magic or I don't know?
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's divine magic. It's still magic.
Well, then I got nothing to do. Wait on y'all to figure out how to get me out of there. I can't even get out of the range of the lava. So
Well, with the
Well,
comms down, Sinclair and I don't even know that you're in trouble.
I know.
Exactly.
Exactly. Yeah, I'll just stand and wait to
Well,
die. So fuck it, I don't care.
So wait, how are the comms applied? Is that something that's done every morning?
No. It's a ritual that I do before we go into like these various rooms because it only lasts.
I think it's an hour.
It's either 1 hour or like 8 hours.
Water breathing's 8.
Fairly
Water
certain
breathing
it's
should
an
be
hour.
full day. Rory's telepathic bond is 1 hour.
There you go. Yeah, there it is.
Just want to make
Yeah,
sure.
so he
'cause
just
I
does
was
it-
gonna
I
do
thought it was
you know,
fourth
based
level and
on
it's
five.
fifth. Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know when you did that, so I'm not sure if I was if no. the new
We
character-
never bother to narrate it, but I just told Gilbert that basically, yeah, right before we walk into like a room like this, I just do a telepathic bond ritual. Just to avoid having to say, and then I do a telepathic bond ritual, and then I do a telepathic bond ritual,
oh,
and
yeah,
then I do a
okay,
telepathic bond ritual.
Yeah, but
I
just want
think
to
he
make sure.
does a telepathic bond.
My God.
Egats! Telepathic bond.
Because it literally costs us just like 10 minutes for me to do it before we go into a room.
Yep.
So anyway,
All right. So that's Inolith. Gray loops around to Sinclair.
so I'll write no magic on the wall ? And then hold my action to help Intervin search the room.
All right. Rylan. Rylan.
Oh, right.
Rylan the half herd.
Yes. Well, I'm still with the kids, so.
He's deaf anyway, so that's why.
Well,
He
no,
was
he's
fine.
only half deaf.
Half deaf and half heard.
Actually, he's only half heard, so he might
Yeah,
just be quiet.
He's half
A
mute.
little bit. Yeah.
Well,
So, I
honestly,
mean-
bagpipes are really fucking loud. So if he cranks that, we might actually hear him.
That's the joke. Anyway,
Rylan, crank that soldier boy.
Well, there's nothing for somebody else to turn, so it doesn't really work out. But I give bardic inspiration to Inolith to maybe find that door.
All right.
Aggressively
Yeah,
bagpiping,
yes.
yelling, "Find that fucking door!"
Or I'll keep playing the bagpipes. Damn it! Well, that's my turn. I don't know.
All right. Intervene.
Well, the only thing really of interest is that that skeleton with the candle. So I guess I'll do like a detailed investigation of that skeleton, with Sinclair's help, etc., to discover what secrets it may hold. A 26.
All right, so you can see that the Aarakocra skeleton, the one embedded in the wall, well, you know that those guys have hollow bones. And you can see that its reassembled skeleton, the ends of each bone are capped in wax, like it's maintaining a seal.
Oh. Okay. Well, if I still got things I'm going to do.
And then, let's see. Hold
Anything
on
else?
one. Yeah, 1 second. I need to parse the second paragraph here just to make sure there's not more information I'm supposed to give you, but they put it in a weird spot. 1 moment. All right. Yep. So you find that with the Aarakocra skeleton, and then it's still holding on to that candle, the unlit one.
Okay. Is there like a bone I can like pull out so I could like move it to where the wax end would be near the candle?
I'm sorry, run that by me again?
So you said it's like stuck in the wall. Are any of the bones loose enough where I could pull it out of the wall so that I could put the wax end near where the candle wick is?
The bones are set up in a manner where they're embedded in the wall. They can be slid out.
Right. So I'll slide one out and move the wax end over towards where the wick is.
All right. You pull out the bone, and you hear some static in your mind, and you can hear Sinclair and Rylan and Inolith
And the kids.
and the kids.
So the only person I can't
And
hear is
Duke.
Sinclair, is Gray.
Correct.
Okay. Well, that's good. I mean, I would just be like communicating to Sinclair. Well, I think we're on the right track. I'll hold the wax end here, and stand ready with a dagger to pierce it because I have a dagger on me.
A really nice dagger you got there.
You Sinclair, you get out a tinder box kit, and when you're ready, I'll pierce the wax seal, and you can try to light the candle with the air. It's probably inside of these hollow bones.
And Claire uses prestidigitation.
There's no air for it to burn.
It's magic.
The fire, it's not magic. It just lights a fire.
Okay.
You would need something like continual flame, and I didn't prepare that. Because continual flame doesn't need air.
Yeah, I'll pull my violin out real quick and kind of just strum it to see if there's any sound.
There is sound.
Interesting.
I mean, it could just be inert gas. Nitrogen.
Yeah. Anyway.
No, if there was nitrogen, I wouldn't have you realize you were dying until you just about died.
Okay, well, it's CO2 then.
I'm joking.
Reverse Tasha's hideous laughter. It's just, laughing gas.
No, it's the buildup of carbon dioxide that triggers your suffocating reflex. So if you're in an environment of pure nitrogen, N2, you won't realize you're suffocating until you pass
You
out.
just die.
It's one of the reasons why enclosed spaces are so dangerous, is because if it's not enclosed with carbon dioxide, it could very easily kill you and you wouldn't realize it.
But anyway, yeah, I pulled my tinderbox out, readying.
All right.
And then I pierce it if we still got time to do that on our turns.
I think enough stuff has happened that you would not have time on the turn.
Okay.
All right, so let's see. That was these guys. Gray. Start of your turn. You're in the lava shower. Deck save. Father Gray.
What?
Deck
You're in the
save. You're
lava.
in the lava shower.
Oh God, yeah.
Almost. You take 22 points of fire damage. And Father Gray, you can see that that candle, the one that Interven had lit, but then dropped when he disappeared, is being struck by lava, but is not melting, and that the tip has reignited.
Okay. I was gonna relight it anyway on my turn. I walk over and put it back where it was.
All right, running through the lava, you grab it, you pick it up, and you put it back on the wall with the skeleton.
Yeah.
All right, you do so.
That's all I can do. I can't cast any spells. I got no abilities. I'm done.
You can put out the candle and get out of there.
You don't have comms with him.
Nope.
You doing anything else, Father Gray?
No, I'm done.
You okay? All right.
What do you want me to do? Teleport into the room with Intervent and I could do
Oh, it's
that.
your choice. Better than the room you're in.
Our room isn't full of lava.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, I'll
he doesn't
put
know
the-
that part, but I mean, like, do you,
I mean,
do
I
you
know
like
they got
Yeah,
no.
true.
I know, right?
He has no
Yeah,
idea.
he doesn't know
going
that part.
into. I don't know any of that. I don't know what's. I know that the magic doesn't work anymore. I know that I am stuck in a room that's filling with lava. So I don't know what exactly to do. I don't know if it's better there or not.
No, but your
His
room's
father-
full of lava, right?
Yeah, is Father Gray just gonna get melted by a lava shower?
I mean, if that's what you intended, I mean,
You have a
I'm
water
gonna-
skin, right?
yeah. I'm gonna put the candle out and see if it'll teleport me across.
All right. How are you putting it out? You pouring water on it? You
No.
snuffing it out? You
Taking a
blowing
breath,
it
I'm
out?
sniffing it out. I'm taking a breath and then reaching over, pinching it, sniffing it out. Holding my breath and doing that.
All right. Wait, you're holding your breath, but you're blowing it out. What?
I said I'm holding my breath and pinching it out.
And pinching it out. Interven, Sinclair.
What's up?
Father Gray is in the room with you. And you can see the smoldering embers on his clothes and the burns on his skin kind of snuff out. Little wafts of smoke are
He looks
coming
at you.
off of him.
Is he back on the comms?
He is back on the comms.
We were
Room
gone
filled
for
with
5
lava.
seconds. What the hell did you do?
Rooms filling with lava. Can't go back that way.
Well, I guess that explains it. We're about to try to light this candle with the air inside this bone.
He gives a thumbs up. He is really not happy though because he is kind of claustrophobic, and this is a very small room.
It's the exact same size as your old room. Only this time the walls have pictures on them.
Oh, really? I can see them. What do they look like? Oh, he's already explained it.
They look like tornadoes ripping up trees and
Yeah,
destroying stuff.
Cool. Is there any religious reference to that? Could I make a religion check and see?
Yeah, give me a religion check.
Yay! Son of a bitch!
Man, this is some pretty apocalyptic shit.
I know. I haven't rolled shit good tonight.
One of the few stats I can't actually help with.
I know. That's the only stat I'm supposed to be good at, but which is weird because religion is int based, and I've always said int should be religion should be wisdom based, but I don't understand.
I gotcha. All right, so that was Gray's turn in the initial cycle.
Yes.
I just
If the kids ain't doing anything, Inolith.
Looking for
Actually,
that lock.
if the kids see him looking for the door, they'll help out and use their investigation to try and find the door and point it out to him.
Okay. Investigation. No dice.
Okay.
They can't find the locking mechanism.
Yep.
Inolith?
I'll look for the lock too. We found a few places that the lock isn't, and that's progress.
At this rate, just use the process of elimination to find all the places a lock isn't.
no, right?
No dice.
I'll be right back. Okay.
Eventually, we'll search the entire room, find no lock, and assume that there's no door anymore.
The party then finds the secret door leading into the secret maintenance hatchway of the
still
secret
do have
control
that
center
bardic
of the
inspiration,
secret
I think.
lair.
I mean, it wouldn't help for that roll probably, but just again, FYI.
All right. Anything else, Inolith?
Nope.
Sinclair.
I'm still holding my, starting to hold my action, pulling out a tinderbox and waiting for Intervin to pierce the veil of the bone.
Oh, right. Father Gray, what's your con mod?
He did
Held
say he'd
his
be right
breath.
back.
And he held his breath, so.
Good point.
I was gonna say, yeah, I've got 2 minutes, so I haven't really, been too concerned. Plus the
Yeah.
barrel of water, that's an action. Bag of holding, that's an action.
Yeah. All right. Sinclair gets ready to light the candle. Rylan.
I strike up another good tune with the bone band.
Play it, Bone Daddy.
I don't know how to respond to that one, so I'm just gonna, get a good song going. While I wait for Inolith to find the damn door.
Yep, that's who I picture when I think of the bone musicians.
Huh. All right.
Is by far the best skeleton ever. That is Brooke. Musician of the Straw Hats.
I'm left wondering how that skeleton puff passes that cigarette.
Look,
I-
don't think too hard.
I don't think about it too hard. Really.
Brooke doesn't make any sense.
Brooke really doesn't make any sense. His power is the soul soul fruit, which brought him back to life, but his body was already a skeleton when his soul found it. So his soul inhabits his skeleton body, and he can take his head off and pop his arms off, and he do all kinds of weird things because it's his body, not his soul.
One of my personal favorite comic reliefs, honestly.
Oh yeah, the absolute best. The absolute. He's always making the joke about the skeleton jokes.
Oh,
like-
yeah.
Yeah, like I would be scared. I would be shaking my knees would be knocking if I had knees or some shit like that.
There's enough bone in the knee for skeletons to have knees.
All right, guys. Okay.
His head is not a brain in his head. It's an empty compartment.
Rylan, what are you doing?
I just said I'm playing a jaunty tune with the bone band.
Okay, Intervin.
I pierce the wax seal and signal Sinclair to try lighting the candle. Hopefully there's air escaping.
I do so on his signal.
That thing.
All right, Sinclair, give me a fire starter kit tools check.
Survival?
Yeah, survival check.
Yes. Two guidance.
Fire starter kit tools.
Fire starter
14.
kit.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah, you're trying to get the sparks. You're getting sparks, but there's no ignition. You can see it almost work, but it doesn't light.
20 bones are there?
How many bones are in a human skull? 50 something?
200 and
Over 200.
200. I want to say
There,
216 bones in the human body. I want to say.
let's see. There are over 200 bones represented on the wall. As far as ones with wax go, there's maybe
Be the larger ones. So
we'll go with there's about 80 bones that look like they could actually contain a reasonable amount of air if they're hollow.
Femur, shin, biceps, forearm.
Is there air
rib.
still escaping through the pierced wax seal? Like, do I feel air movement? Like it was compressed inside?
Air. Not really compressed, but you do smell stale air.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll give it a shot. I'll huff that shit like Perrier.
All right, intervene.
Oh God, the seed. Yes.
God damn
I
it!
was looking for it. Damn it, you.
All right. Let's see here. In the event that the player puff passes the parry air.
That's also just a scene out of the Lorax, isn't it? So normally you have to pay for that canned gas.
All right. Intervene.
Uh-huh.
Well, I should say, those of you who can see intervene disappear.
Oh.
Parry air.
Come on.
Okay. Well, I use my item in action to grab one of the bones.
Now, hold on. It's his turn.
That's true.
This intervene. This tomb is filled with terracotta warriors, kneeling in neat ranks around a polished wooden coffin. Between the warriors, 4 aisles scattered with broken pottery lead up to the coffin, whose painted lid shows a leopard with serpents sprouting from its shoulders.
Dragon Emperor?
Is there air here?
There is air here.
Okay, good.
Upgrades, people, upgrades.
Yeah, so I just signal Sinclair and Gray. Yeah, just pierce the seals on the bones and huff it. You'll get sent to a room with air and statues, apparently. And I guess I'll begin a detect magic ritual.
All right. We got the isolated group. We got the puff passing group.
I mean, I think this is a boss fight room, but the 3 of us, I don't know if the 3 of us can take it.
We can take it. How much HP do you have?
39, but I have no access to spells until I get into that room.
No, when you got into
Right.
when you got into the room without air, you were out of the anti.
Yeah, magic came back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna heal myself.
You just don't have,
Give,
air to do verbal components.
Give me a second here, Under, because I got to get some other stuff ready for you.
Yep.
I don't have any healing potions.
Also, I'll take a step to the side in case so that I don't get like telefragged by like Sinclair coming through.
Oh, you really think I'd do something that dirty?
Yes.
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 Gilbert, I look at it this way. If I would do it, I guess everybody would do it.
I'm going to subtle spell cast a heal spell on myself.
Hang on, we're in initiative, so you have to wait for your turn.
Oh yeah, that's right. But I would have done it when I knew the magic came back in the other. I'm trying to retcon it.
Are we'll get to that in a minute, mister.
It's fine. That's cool. I'm sorry.
You know, lack of air.
Yeah. I can cast without talking.
All right, this is what you're looking at.
Oh.
You're on the south.
Oh, I'm on some weird rune thing?
Yeah.
I step off of it immediately.
Okay.
It's like you need. Oh, God.
The room explodes. You die.
The fuck?
All right.
Freedom at last.
It's never that simple in here.
All right. Let's see.
Your body recomposes in a different room.
It'd be shit. It'd be shit like one of the terracotta soldiers like comes alive with like a gigantic mouth and like eats me, and I'm trapped inside a statue or something.
Yeah, I'm not doing vor.
Aw.
But yeah, no, I take a step to the left to get off the pad and begin to detect magic ritual.
Alrighty, you begin the detecting of the magic-y ritual. Oh, I'm sorry, Under. I did a slight goof up. I'm supposed to roll for which one you go to. One moment.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's too late now.
No, it's not. All right, you're actually on the eastern one.
Oh,
Okay, well then I'll take a step to the north and begin my detect magic ritual.
Okay. All right. But yeah, you can see these terracotta warriors, and you begin your detect magic ritual,
Yes.
which will take 10 minutes.
Yes.
Indeed.
So you can deal with the other guys.
Indeed. Amtar Isha.
They continue to help trying to find the lock on that door.
All right. You know, I just realized it's 8:51 and there's no Faya.
I know.
Thomas will turn up when Thomas turns up.
Yep. All right. They scope around that door. If there's a lock, there's no way to access it from this side. This is definitely a deviously designed mechanical lock on a magic door in a magical dungeon of evil.
Even with thieves' tools, you couldn't access it?
Correct.
Well, then I just basically just get a message from like Amtar Nisha. Well, you're fucked.
Well, pick a god, start praying.
Joke's on you. I'm not listening.
So can is comms back up for everybody now?
Yes.
So the only person. Okay, so the only time it was down is in the lava room.
No.
When you went into the lava room, that activated the anti-magic field. It's been disrupted enough. The comms are back up.
Okay. That's what I thought. Yeah.
All right. So that's the kids. Father Gray, you're inside the room with no air. Intervin has just disappeared in front of you after, downing that entire bottle.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna grab a bone and do what I saw him do.
Okay. All right. Sinclair, you see Father Gray disappear. Ooh, 5. All right. South Road. All right. Intervin, from your northern position, you can see that Father Gray has just appeared on that southern teleportation room.
I'm north of the eastern platform.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure you didn't put me at the north end of the room.
No. You're over there on the north end of the east, and you can see him appear on the south.
Yeah, and he would see
so
me.
I'm on the south one. Yeah, so I'm gonna take a step to the left or right, and yeah, I'm gonna take a step. I'm gonna step off the pedestal and take a step to the right.
Taking cover from Intervin. That's a smart call.
Wait, no. Oh yeah, if I do that, no, I'm gonna go the other way. Then you're right. I'm gonna take to the left. If I take a step to the left, right?
Yeah.
Take a step to the left, I can still see Introvert and he can still see me. He's terracotta, right? Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a step to the left.
Alrighty.
And I am going to. I don't have any spells. I don't think I have any actions left, do I? Well, did it take my action to activate the bone teleportation thing?
No.
Okay, then I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself since now I can speak. All right, is that cool? Yeah, cool.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You speak your words and whatnot.
Okie dokie. And then.
Damn, plus 15? Holy shit. Oh, I just had power flicker.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a thunderstorm all night.
How the fuck is that plus 15? That's crazy good.
I know, right?
How'd you get that?
Yeah.
I'm curious.
What is that?
Plus 5 for spell level, right?
No,
it's plus a D8 per spell level.
Then it's not 15. It's only 5.
Aw. I thought you'd found some really cool way to get massive
Yeah,
healing.
that's what I was thinking. Because you were talking about how you had found a really good mix for healing.
Oh no! Not with this.
I'm like, I want to write this down.
I mean, a magic item that gives the +5 per spell level would be a really good one for a healer.
That's still not bad.
Yeah, 21's still not bad.
Yeah, still not bad. So I guess I am done.
Okay, so what do you heal?
I heal for 21.
Okay.
I'm still not full, but I'm better than I was.
All right, that's Gray. Isha, Isha helped on Imelith.
Still looking for that Actually, hey, we already found that there's
Yeah,
no
the
way
kids
to get
pointed it out. There's no way to access it.
Hmm. Not sure as much I can do. I'll just keep a lookout and make sure that nothing jumps us in the room, I guess. I'm out of ideas.
All right. Sinclair.
I partake.
All right, you puff, puff, pass on the Perry air, appearing in the on the eastern rune. You can see Father Gray across the way and Intervin to your right.
Welcome to the
All
party.
right. Hmm.
We're waiting on the
Well,
smart guy to figure it out.
While Intervin is, because I can see Intervin starting his ritual for detect magic, I will just take a closer look at one of the terracotta statues. I'll step to the south.
Okay.
So can we report back to the rest of the party
Yes.
what's going on? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we got
them
the magical
abreast of-
radios up.
Yeah, keep them abreast of what's going on.
Uh-huh. So yeah, I'm going to check out one of the terracotta statues without touching it.
All right.
Using my own magnifying glass.
Mm-hmm. Oh, power fluctuating. You guys can still hear me, yeah?
Yeah, you're still
Yes.
Okay. All right, yep. It's a terracotta statue. You can see, though, that its joints and body is segmented as if meant to be able to move. All of
So
them
there's
are.
fine seams at the joints.
Mm-hmm.
They were created by magic, owned by the Dragon Emperor. Hey, could we make a history check if anything about this comes up? The
Yeah.
terracotta statues? I mean, would that be a possible thing?
Well, it was my action, so on your turn you can do that. But
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry.
you can bounce ideas off me, and then I can give you advantage.
All right. Anything else?
What can I do with my bonus action? Nope.
All right. That means Ryland.
The band continues to play while we stay in the same spot.
All right. In niche 20, you hear the turning sound of a locking mechanism as the door lowers, revealing an empty chamber, save for how it was described before. The candle is snuffed out, sitting with the skeleton. Intervene.
That's right. I put it out of the range of lava, so it didn't like that. Okay.
Wololo.
Tarisha?
They're gonna go check out the. Oh wait, you said the door opened. Yeah, they're just gonna hang out. They're not going in there.
Okay.
And yeah, they know all the steps that get to us, but
Yeah, if they have to, they can go through them pretty quickly. But right now, they don't seem to need to hurry, and that lava sounded scary. So
yeah.
All right. Gray.
Can I make a history check to see if I can recognize the terracotta statue?
Of course.
Yeah, I want to get that ID off of use Sinclair's. See if he can help me out on that. Is that possible or no?
Sinclair, did you say you're helping him earlier?
Yeah, bouncing ideas off of each other. That's not terribly difficult to do.
Yeah. So you can do your check with advantage.
All right.
Give me a history.
Intervene occasionally nodding. We're not sure if it's part of the ritual or not.
Huh.
$19.
All right.
What do I know?
There's nothing particularly noteworthy about these terracotta warriors.
No historical legend of a warrior terracotta army or nothing?
Nope. Well, yes, but nothing relevant based on context.
What is not relevant then? Not based on context. Anything about a terracotta army would be helpful.
Okay. Yeah, you've heard some stories that in the deep desert of the Great Dune Sea that some of their shamans are known to be able to raise warriors of terracotta and sand.
Okay.
But based on the context of this dungeon, there doesn't seem to be any actual connection.
Okay.
Anything else?
No. If I don't gauge anything else, that's my action. I don't do anything else. I'm waiting on. We're all waiting on the wizard.
All right, in niche 9.
Woloing, so.
Because I like to make my life hard. To the west, Inolith, you spot them. You can see a group of 6 dwarves, pale-skinned, with bits of flesh kind of sloughing off, each one of them wearing a mask carved to look like the face of the demon Typhon. These dwarves are wielding axes.
Oh, that's a problem. All right.
1 second, I'll add it. There we go.
All right. Do they seem like they've noticed us yet?
Yes, they see you. Their axes are drawn and they're marching 2 by 2 in your direction.
All right. Followers of demons probably won't be too keen on talking. So I'm gonna draw my sword. And I'm gonna put myself between the kids in the cult schmucks, and if any of them come melee, I'm gonna stab 'em.
All right, that puts 25 feet between you and their first rank.
That's fine. And that's gonna be it for me.
All right. That's Inolith. Sinclair.
Have we been alerted over the TACnet about the hostiles?
Yeah, there's gonna be a problem. And I'm sure the people who are smarter, like the kids, will have a more helpful input.
Um, well, I guess I will take a closer look at the teleportation pad next to me for this turn.
All right. Rylan. You can see these tomb dwarves have mustered at the entrance to your corridor.
Do they seem to be aiming to attack us, or are they just kind of chilling?
Does that look like a dude who's just chilling? No,
I
no.
mean,
They are.
I mean, kind of.
Nothing about what they're doing looks to be chilling.
All right.
They
So,
do, however, look to be cruising.
cruising for a bruising, you say? Mm-hmm. Oh well, let's see here. It's more of a matter of what spell do I want to use?
Something that hits hard and covers a large area.
I mean, that is true. That's true. I think what I'll do is I will cast Fairy Fire on a cube that just engulfs those two.
You don't want to get the other, 4?
Oh yeah, the 4. Yeah, sorry.
6 total?
Yeah, I'll try to do that. If
Okay.
I can in a 20-foot cube.
Yeah.
Excellent. Yeah, I'll just engulf them all in Fairy Fire.
All right.
And it's a Dex 16 for them to not be in Fairy Fire. 2 of them are not in Fairy Fire.
All right.
And then I will then give another bardic inspiration to Isha.
All right. Intervene.
Wololo.
All right. Umtar.
He's gonna back further up towards the dead end of the hallway, and he's gonna prepare to fire a firebolt if these guys prove hostile.
All right.
To be clear, he's moving away from them.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Gray.
Waiting on the wizard. There's not
All
much
right.
I can do in this room.
DM1. Their ranks advance. First rank making it in contact with Inolith, who I believe has held an action to stab.
Yes.
Indeed, they come charging at you, axes drawn.
Is this one of the Fairy Fire guys?
They're both.
Ah,
Oh,
wonderful.
sorry, I must have dozed off. I missed that we were fair fired already. Well, it's a hostile action. They would shoot would shoot a firebolt at that guy then.
Yeah, gotcha.
Same guy Inolith is targeting.
Wow.
Inolith
See,
hits.
my friend is stabbing you. That means you're hostile.
2 hits. Inolith, give me that damage.
$28. 30, 44 total.
Indeed, your short sword sinks into this tomb dwarf's chest, and the firebolt strikes it in the head. It looks to be at the very edge of death. It still snarls at you, even though its face has been almost entirely burnt off.
Gross.
1 HP in a dream.
All right.
And yeah, these guys are going to attack. These 2 will take their swings at you, 2-handing their battle axes.
Good God, the damn.
Miss hit.
All right, the second set.
Hit, miss. I will reaction. Fuck it on that nat 20 because that's gonna hurt.
All right, so 9 slashing from the first hit.
9 slashing. Right.
And 13 slashing from the crit.
Bruise.
These
How
are
do
great
they work?
axes?
No.
Battle axe.
Oh.
Yeah, the 2-handing.
Oh.
All right. That's a boo boo.
One of them is going to, on the second rank, is going to take a light crossbow shot at you.
Fucking rude.
Actually, no. Taking a shot at bagpipes. Right, Rylan?
Yeah.
Understandable.
18.
I'm gonna call some cutting words on him, be like, "You're a dumb motherfucker, and you hit the wrong person." I'm gonna roll d10.
You're a dumb motherfucker. Nobody likes you.
Damn, that still hits.
Three points of piercing.
Ow.
Next one's going to charge in, squeeze past his buddy, and take
Take a what?
a swing.
Ah. Yeah, little old me.
22.
Hits.
4 slashing.
Rude.
The next two take shots at Rylan. Uh, 8,
Three
20, 21, what? 3?
Yeah.
7, 3, and 6 piercing damage.
Ow.
Isha.
First, she's gonna back up to where Amtar is, and then that one that looks to be near death, she's gonna shoot a ray of frost at him. Oh wait, he's fairy fired, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
Yes.
15.
Hit. You said the first one that was hit, right?
Yeah, the one that's near death.
Right.
11 points of cold damage.
It goes stiff, ice forming over its body as it falls over dead.
That's it for Isha. You did get that she backed up, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that's it for her.
Inalith.
I'm going to dodge tank. So I'm going to dodge and be as in the way as possible in the middle of the hallway.
All right. All right. So, Inish 0. The Terracotta Warriors stir. Which tab am I on? Hold on.
What kind of super they make?
Double bubble, toil, and trouble.
All right. Yeah, so all those Terracotta Warriors with you guys have stood up.
Weren't standing
They
already?
were already standing.
They were kneeling.
Oh.
All right. And they're going to move in for the kills. Three of them are in melee with Intervin. They're going to try to stab you with short swords.
Okay, that seems reasonable. I will, as a reaction, cast shield, and they will all miss.
What I think is funny is at one point those would have like all hit you.
Despite shield, yes.
All right. Another group is going to go after Sinclair.
Yep. Mm, 1921.
2 hits.
Yep.
3 and 5 piercing. And then
Oh.
more are going to go after Gray. Gray, 15, 19.
One hit.
All right. That's the terracotta. Yep, that out of range. All right. Sinclair.
Well, time to go to work. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, by the way, Gilbert, kind of an important question now because it would change what I'm attuned to. The armor you never specified required attunement.
Correct.
Does that require attunement?
It should, yes.
Okay. That's what I thought, so I had an attunement slot reserved for it. Otherwise, anyway, okay, then I will just go to town with the rapier.
Yeah, it was one of those things where, I just tabbed over to look at. I'm like, yep. Slight oversight.
Yep. My lights just flickered. So anyway,
I sent you my.
Are you in my
thunderstorm as well.
house?
yeah, I'm in the closet, dude.
He's up in the closet.
Why do you think your power bill got that much higher this month?
All right, so yes, I will begin stabbing with the rapier, preferably cutting a path to intercede in front of Intervin, if that makes sense. So I'm going to start working north. So whoever is the northmost target for me, that's who I'm killing first. Yes. And that's
Well, what?
that's
Just
Gilbert.
take your head out of the closet and ask him.
Gilbert may have just lost power.
Yeah, I think Gilbert just lost power.
Sounds like we beat the DM.
Victory!
Nope.
Damn.
Oh, hey, he's back.
I'm
Nah,
back.
he's on his phone. Oh,
No, I'm back.
internet went down for a second.
Yeah.
Okay, so I am.
It turns off for just long enough that my computer gets confused and my computer's staring at me like, oh, how internet connect work?
Yeah, I really need to pull my ABS out of the box. Everything is in one spot. I can connect my internet and my computer all to one big battery backup.
All right.
Anyway,
doing?
so yes, I am attacking with a rapier and working north to start interposing myself between the terracotta soldiers and Intervin. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay, so whoever's northmost target for me, that's who I'm attacking.
All right. You know you got dudes in melee with you.
Yeah, that's why I'm using a rapier.
Somehow that didn't process in my brain.
Anyway, so I begin the stabby process.
Indeed.
Oh, that's +6, so 27. I didn't put the mod on.
All good. You pierce into one of the terracotta warriors. Sheets of that hardened ceramic just crack and slide off of its surface. It looks to be pretty badly damaged.
Okay.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
All right. Rylan.
I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery on one of the bastards who shot me with an arrow. Have any of them been hit before?
No.
All right, so I'll just pick one and yell at him some angry words, and he has to make a wisdom saving throw. Of 16. Excellent. He takes 9 points of psychic damage. And that's my turn.
All right. Intervene.
Okay. So, were those in the map 10-foot squares or 5-foot squares?
5-foot squares.
Okay. So I should be able to... That's what I... They're all, like, shifting towards us, right?
Correct.
So that would mean that if I put, like, a fireball in, like, the center of the room, I could hit all of the enemies and none of my allies, since we're all against the outermost walls.
Correct.
Then I shall do so, upcasting it at 4th level, and swapping its damage type to bludgeoning. They all need to make dex saves. The DC is 19.
This is where we find out that all of it -2 to Dex.
It's not less of a fireball and more of a concussive bomb.
That is so dirty. That is just so dirty.
Does Father Gray have a magic weapon?
No, Father Gway is a magic weapon.
Oh, okay. Oh, you built one of those.
I'm a cleric. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. If
Well,
any of
we
them
still-
survive this, oh my God, look at those low rolls.
2, 3.
I think we're gonna be casting prestidigitation.
I
to get all
count
the
7
dust
that
off.
passed.
To get all the dust off.
7.
7 out of 47 on a 10 roll.
Wow.
Pretty good. But
Your whole army
double what I
just got.
expected to pass.
Yeah, it's
Alright,
actually
so
a little
for
bit
the-
more.
So, that's 41 points of magical bludgeoning damage to those that failed. And then the 7 that passed take half, so 20.
So they might actually survive, because I just did 20-something piercing. But bludgeoning, so I knew you were going with that. I don't have a bludgeoning weapon.
Thank you, Father Gray. That is actually exactly what has occurred. You know what's funny? I can actually smell that exact scene. I know exactly what that smells like. The dust, the burning, the explosion, the whole thing.
I mean, this was basically my response to those guys coming active.
Oh, look, a problem. Oh, look, never mind.
I like how he literally just got out of his own blast. All right. Indeed, a heavily obscuring cloud of terracotta dust fills the chamber.
I'm sure that's
Well.
a delightful smell.
Does Father Gray have prestidigitation?
I don't believe I do.
Oh, I was going to say, because that's what we're going to be doing for the next 3 or 4 rounds of turns.
Are there any enemy survivors?
You do hear the sound of terracotta foot on stone and crushed terracotta.
Fine, deal with that first.
Okay.
All right.
I have more spell slots,
3 to 4.
but that's all I do on
rounds.
my turn.
All right. Intervene. Amtar.
So those guys are advancing. They are definitely hostile. He has his own set
Second
of
verse.
spells.
Same as the first.
No. Those doors are all clumped up on the other side of Inolith. Is that correct?
Yes.
So they could all fit within a 10-foot radius sphere? So 20 feet long total, 20-foot diameter?
No. The back ring coming back.
Okay. Well, all the people close by then.
Yeah.
They need to make Constitution saving throws as Amtar casts Shatter. Well, that 12 failed. The other 3 passed, or the other 2 passed for half. For 20 points of thunder damage.
Indeed. The one that failed looks to be pretty injured by that.
And that's all for Amtar.
All right. Gray.
How many of the terracotta soldiers are left? How many can I see? Is the dust settled, or is it still too dusty to see?
You can hear them, but it's extremely dusty in this room right now.
Okay, well, if none of them are right next to me, I'm gonna start the chainsaw. I mean, the lawnmower, and just wait.
All right. Anything else?
Nope.
All right. DM1. All right. Axe is gonna go in after Inalith. Inalith?
Yep.
Any hits?
18 hits.
Damn, 18 hits.
He only
Oof.
rolled 6 attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm very good at running into walls. No, armor class is 17.
Gotcha. 6 slashing.
Ouchie.
Actually, how many hit points have you lost so far?
19 before that. It'll be 20.
It's like a fifth of your health.
Third. That'll make it 21 with, what the fuck is the reaction that looks good?
Yeah. Let's reduce the damage.
Yeah,
Uncanny dodge.
that one.
Indeed. Yes, you dodge, parry, deflect, and avoid most injuries. Last 2 are going to take shots at, they'll advance a little bit, then they'll take shots at Amtar.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
Even with shield, those still hit. So, yeah.
Oh no, I'll use. Damn it.
Hmm?
No, I can't use it now.
It's fine. Okay, he is slightly injured by that.
All right.
He's not even bloodied.
Well, I'd hope not.
These kids have like 55 hit points.
Yeah, they're surprisingly beefy kids.
They have almost as much as I do.
They're swole.
Damn. All right. It's DM1. Isha.
There's one that's looking near death, right? From the shatter?
Yes.
Alright, she's gonna shoot that with a ray of frost. Is that one glowing from fairy fire?
No, this is one of the ones that passed.
Well, and don't forget, she has a bardic inspiration.
She's gonna use a bardic. What's the size?
D10.
19 to hit.
Hit.
8 points of cold damage, minus 10 movement speed.
All right, it's bloodied.
It took the full shatter of 20 and it wasn't bloodied?
Correct.
Okay.
Not by much.
Right. I figured because of what we knew before. Because that tells me roughly how many hit points they have now. So now I have a general idea. That's why I was clarifying.
Yep.
All right, that's it for.
All right. Inolith.
Same thing. Dodge tank. Be in the way.
All right. Terracotta. All right. Two of them go running at Father Gray, entering his lawnmower.
Lovely, General.
Wisdom save? Mister?
I think that's what it is. Let me look. Yes, it is wisdom.
They both fail. Roll damage.
$19 points of necrotic damage.
As they crumble into dust. Two more are going to charge at Sinclair and two at Interven. Sinclair, 21.
Yeah, that hits.
8 piercing.
Uncanny dodge.
And Interven.
Yo.
16.
I will shield and it will miss.
All right. For those of you in the main corridor, you do hear the sound of thud, 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 thud. Sinclair.
So someone came into melee with me.
Yes.
Okay. Stabby. Actually, do I have? I do. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Okay. Slight change of plans. Actually, no, never mind. I stab.
Hit.
$21 non-magical piercing.
All right. Destroyed. Anything else?
Okay, nope, that's it.
Rylan.
So,
Oh, wait. Hold on. Finish 20. I got to make a roll. 1 second. Sorry, I got ahead of myself.
such a tease.
Well, that makes this easy. Yeah, you hear the thud, 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 thud of big, meaty footsteps kind of echoing through the center corridor. And you can see the tomb dwarves battling your buddies.
Well, yeah. So for the tomb dwarves, Can I get a 10-foot radius sphere around them without hitting in a?
Yes.
Excellent. So I'm gonna cast Shatter, much like Armtar did. Bleh. So they have to make a Constitution saving throw. None of them make it. Huzzah! 12 thunder damage. That's the end of my turn.
All right. Intervene.
So how fucked up do the two in front of me look?
Bloodied.
Okay.
Pretty badly.
All right. Then whichever one looks worse, I will cast Magic Missile at it.
They look about equally shit.
Then the one on my left.
Okay.
Doing 8 points of force damage to it.
That's enough. It shatters.
That is all.
Amtar.
One of those fuckers shot Amtar, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he's gonna fire a firebolt at that guy. Is he glowing?
Yes.
So that guy takes 13 points of fire damage. Does more with a cantrip than that guy did with 2 shots.
All right.
That is all for Amtar.
Indeed. One for Amtar. Gray.
I'm gonna move towards Sinclair and the rest of the party. Well, Sinclair and Introvert. All the dust.
All right.
Behind it, yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, you running up would get all of these guys in your, spinning a lawnmower of doom. All the enemies. I believe that's wisdom saves. Wait, is that the start of their turn, or?
If they start or enter it,
Okay.
which means if I walk to them, they enter it. So. All of them take 19. All of them I pass take 19 points of whatever damage. Necrotic. That's it. Necrotic. Normally it'd be radiant, but I get a choice. He's a Twilight cleric, and everything he does revolves around darkness. So it's necrotic.
Okay. Angsty.
Yeah.
All right. They're all turned to dust.
Oh, poor things.
DM1. Let's see. Oh, I didn't account for the. Whoops. One moment. Okay. Sorry, I forgot to actually add the damage they took from Rylan onto their sheet there. Okay. There we go. They're properly injured. Take some swings at Inolith.
$21.
11 slashing. And these fucked up guys are going to take some shots at Rylan.
Oh no. 2 hits.
21. 4
Not
and 5
good.
piercing.
This is not good. We left all our squishies out there. Fuck.
All right.
Damn, I don't want to lose those kids.
The kids will be fine.
Alrighty. No,
And
no. What I'm bummed about is I had something prepped for this, and well, you'll see. Isha.
Which one looks the most fucked up?
Kind of the cluster and melee with Inolith.
All right. Well, she picks up the most fucked up looking one and shoots it with Ray of Frost. Is it? Oh, is it glowing?
Yes.
Well, 16.
Hit.
15 cold damage, minus 10 movement speed.
All right. That is near death. Inolith.
Dodge tank.
Okay.
The only thing that I can do to actually help is hurt one guy or be in the way and be the one getting hit because I have a decent enough health pool between D8 hit die and uncanny dodge. That's the thing I keep forgetting it.
All good. All right. So you dodge tank, DM2. So, those of you in the corridor hear the thump, 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 thump of these big, heavy footsteps as the creature leaps from what must have been the stairs down to this floor. Check its jump. Oh, excellent. Okay, good. Okay. So, you can now see one of those armored tomb guardians. This one, however, is size large.
Oh.
You can see its gray flesh kind of peering out of its patchworked armor. This one having more exposed tissue and whatnot. As it is wielding a rather vicious looking sawtoothed blade in its in both hands. Big rusting kind of cobbled together great helm covering its features.
Does the armor on his body look to be metal?
Yes.
Excellent. Alright.
Yep. So it runs down there, slams in place. That is. Oh, it's got 5 more feet. And it advances 5 feet closer. All right. Welcome to the Nightmare Factory. Sinclair.
We're alone in here, aren't we?
Yes.
I get near intervene in case he decides to teleport.
Oh, I assume that the rest of the party is feeding you the stuff on the TAC net, yeah?
Yeah.
I figured. The kids definitely are feeding it to me.
Yes. We got to figure out a way to get to them.
No, we don't.
You think they got this?
No, we don't need to figure out a way.
How
Oh.
fucked up are Inalith and Ryan looking?
I'm doing pretty good still.
Yeah, they got
Not
this.
yet bloodied.
Yeah, they got it.
And I have not even yet begun to fight.
Exactly.
Good, because I know given enough time, those kids could take care of those monsters. It's just can the shields hold out long enough?
That's why I'm dodge taking hallway.
Can the meat shields hold out till the children kill them like they're ordered to do?
Yep. Okay. Sorry, whose turn is it?
Sinclair.
I said I got near intervene in case he teleports. Everything's dead in here, right?
Yes. Nothing else you're doing?
Nope. Everything's dead.
I know he wants us to mess with that
All right.
coffin, but I'm not doing it.
Rylan.
I'm gonna cast another shatter at 3rd level. So
You just blow harder into the bagpipes.
Yep. So as many creatures, as many enemies as I can get into a 10-foot radius sphere.
All right, you blasting the injured group of tomb dwarves in front of Inalith, or are you blasting the 2 crossbow dwarves and
Ooh, the crossbows.
the big tomb guardian?
No, crossbows. We'll get to the tomb guardian in good time.
I'm saying you can get that one in there as well.
Oh yes. Oh, even better. More. Give me more.
Con save?
Yes, and indeed. So, 1 failed, 1 make.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah. He made it too.
Oh, that should have been an advantage.
Well, I mean, he made it anyway. So that's 18 damage for the one who failed and 9 for the 2 who passed.
All right. That's Ryan. Oh, that blows apart the dwarf that failed.
Oh, excellent.
Intervene.
So sorry. Wait, never mind. I begin my detect magic ritual again. That's all.
Okay. Amtar.
So, my question was, how many dwarves are left?
There are 3 dwarves.
3 dwarves.
1 badly injured, 2 injured.
And then the Tomb Guardian.
Correct.
If I needed to, could I fit them all within a 15-foot cone?
No.
Can I get all the dwarves in a 15-foot cone?
Nope.
How are they spaced?
So there are the 2 near Inolith,
Okay.
and then there is 15 feet. Then the crossbowman, and then the guardian.
So crossbow man or men?
2 of them. Or wait, one of them is
Or
dead.
two.
One of them
One
is
is dead.
yeah. One of them's dead now.
Okay. Then in that case, he will firebolt the other crossbow guy.
All right.
Is he glowing?
Yes.
For 16 points of fire damage. And that's all for Amtar.
All right. Gray. Father
I'm
Gray.
just gonna go wait by Intraven until he wants to do something. He gives us instructions.
While I'm doing detect magic ritual, I'm saying this in your head.
Yeah,
In case there's any more shenanigans going on in this room.
Yeah, I'll keep my up, and I'll go stand next to Intraven. So, if anything hostile comes up, they'll have to walk through blades of death. So,
All right. DM1. They're going to rotate to the other side of Inolith and take their swings. Wait, I forgot to roll disadvantage. So that's so that'll be a 16 and a 20.
Yeah. Question. The 20 would hit.
Base guy is supposed to be rolling. There's 2 of them making 2 attacks. They're supposed to be at disadvantage. So instead, we're just doing first roll, second roll, first roll, second roll for the first 2. Yeah. 10 slashing.
Okay.
Two misses.
Yep.
Crossbowman takes a shot at Rylan.
Did bloody me.
Yeah.
6 points of piercing.
Ow.
All right. That is DM1. Isha.
Crossbow dwarf is still up.
Yes.
Ray of Frost. For 14 points of cold damage.
All right.
It's all for Isha.
Dead.
Very good.
Inolith.
Dodge again.
All right. The big guy. The big guy is going to run in.
And be friends.
And rescue us from all these terrible demon worshippers.
And it's going to make 3 attacks with its big sawtooth blade
Yeah, hack those dwarves to pieces.
on Inalith.
Oh.
Well, that's just rude.
It's a weird way of saying dwarven
Really?
demon worshippers.
I mean, yeah.
13 misses.
Yep.
That fucker's got a +10. He's gonna kill you.
23.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'll allow it to hit.
All right, it catches you on the backswing. Constitution saving throw.
Ooh. Oh, that's
That's not good. Oh my god, yeah, it's really not good.
I don't think that
That's,
roll was typed right.
I got a 40.
209.
I mean, you got really lucky that rolled low.
Oh, this is better. Look at that. Oh, look at that.
All right. All right. It brings the kind of its the pommel against the side of your head. It hurts, but you manage to resist getting stunned and knocked on your ass.
That would be most unfortunate.
$28.
Hits. That is a hit roll, right? Not damage.
That's a hit roll.
Good.
25 points of magical slashing damage as these saw teeth bite into your flesh.
Oh my god.
Ooh. Glad I didn't use uncanny dodge on the back. Uh, 25. 12. I am not in a good spot after that.
Man, you've been fucking worse if you got stunned.
Yeah.
All right, Sinclair.
Standing by.
You have to listen to the party guy.
Rylan.
All right. Well, I'm gonna drop the concentration on Fairfire, and then I'm gonna cast Heat Metal on the Tomb Guardian's metal armor.
All right.
That's nasty.
That's smart.
That is very smart.
And I think I'm gonna cast it at 3rd level.
Ooh. You changed attack targets for him though. He no longer wants to hack
Yep.
Aerolith apart. Now he's coming after you.
Nope. I'm just playing my bagpipes.
Yeah, you play your bagpipes as the magic clearly emanates from you and begins burning the armor. This Tomb Guardian bellows.
Oh yes, he must make a Constitution saving throw.
Hey, what a coincidence. So do bagpipes.
All right, so he makes a Constitution saving throw. But I mean, he still takes the damage. He just doesn't get the disadvantages on attack rolls and ability checks.
Burning him, but he's powering through it.
So he takes 12 damage of fire damage, and then I'm gonna back up 30 feet if I can.
Actually, I need to correct what I think I heard you say.
Uh-huh.
So, if a creature is holding or wearing the object, it takes damage from it. The creature must succeed on a con save or drop the object if it can. If it doesn't drop the object, it has the disadvantage.
Okay, I gotcha. Okay, sorry about that.
Correct. That's why the cooking book works on people who wear metal armor.
Yeah.
Yep, because they can't take it off. Well, not Revelite.
Well, not quickly. Yeah. All right, never mind. So thank you for correcting that. And so yeah. And then I
Very,
back up.
very smart move. All right, you cook and book.
Yeah, cook and book, all right.
All right. Intervene.
Wololo.
Amtar.
All right. So the dwarves moved. That guy moved. Could I now get all of them within a 15-foot cone?
Yes.
Okay. And where is the door into the room with the lava?
Right next to Inaleth.
Okay. So he could run into that room from here. Amtar could.
Yeah.
All right. So, as a bonus action, Amtar will pull out a scroll and cast Dragon's Breath on himself. He will then run up to that group, run towards the door, and when in range, breathe fire over that group, and they, the three of them will need to make dex saves.
Well, the Guardians failed. Not the Guardians, the Dwarves failed.
And the Guardian? No, they also failed.
All Vine goofed. Yeah, still fails.
Okay. So they take 7 points of fire damage. And then he's going to run into the room.
All right.
Can he get to the candle?
He can.
Will it take an action to do anything with it?
Grabbing it would just be an item interaction, but yeah, doing anything more complex with it would take.
Well, can he grab? Can he hold his breath and as an item in action grab it by the wick to snuff it out?
It's currently snuffed out.
I thought it's in the room.
Yeah.
It's already out.
Yeah, it was snuffed out when Gray used it to get.
Oh, I thought it auto relit. Sorry, my bad.
No.
I misunderstood that sequence with Father Gray then. Okay.
Okay.
Well, yeah, he'll just run up to it and grab it.
Well, it relit because the lava reignited.
Yeah, okay. That's where I got it.
All right. So he runs in there and he grabs it.
Yeah. That's all for
All right. Alrighty then. That's Amtar, Father Gray.
Listening with bated breath, waiting on the wizard.
All right. DM1. Just ye olde crossbowmen.
I thought they died.
They did. I forgot to scratch that one off. Isha.
Isha is also going to pull out the Scroll of Dragon's Breath. I gave the kids one each for just this sort of emergency. And as a bonus action, cast it on herself and run into the room. As she does so, she does a drive-by of flaming breath on the guys. And they need to make more dex saves.
Fucking demon children, man!
Drive-by flamethrowers. Those two pass. Will be for half. That also passes, so half on each. For 14 points of fire damage, so half that, so 7. She runs up to Amtar.
She did more on half damage than he did on full damage.
And that's all Ish does.
All right. Inalith. You can see that this hulking tomb guardian and its massive sawtooth blade are the metal is currently burning, so you know they'll have disadvantage to attack you.
Yeah, how many of the small guys are around me?
None, they're all dead.
Ah, wonderful.
Isha just
All
ran
right.
by and roasted him.
Fuck it, I'm gonna stab this guy. But He doesn't have fairy fire, does he?
No.
No.
.21 hit. Please say yes, Gilbert.
1 second. Sorry. Wanted to
21
check
to hit.
something. Yes, the 21 hits.
Wonderful. 31.
Here's a question for you. You going for a spot near the kidney, the thigh, or throat?
This guy's, what, like 8-10 feet tall, size large?
8 feet.
I'll go for the kidney. It's very, very much in stabbing.
All right. Magic?
Yes.
Indeed, your blade sinks in.
Wonderful. Just because he's not dead yet and I have it, I'm going to draw my other short sword and stab him with that. Was it with dual wielding without the feat? You don't add your...
You don't add your modifier. It's just the dice.
and that's to damage? Or is that
Yep.
to...
It's dice to damage.
Hey! That's, I don't think that's gonna hit.
Indeed. Your attempt to draw that blade is almost effortlessly parried by the sawtooth sword.
He shoved it back in the sheath.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's gonna be my turn.
All right. This guy. Well, let's see. She'll take a swing at you.
What if he didn't? That's a miss.
Another swing.
That's a hit. At the con save?
Con save.
Ugh. I mean,
You are stunned.
yeah, I got nothing.
Time for the damage from the sawtooth blade.
He still has to roll to hit with it, doesn't he?
The 23.
Oh, so that's damage and a hit. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so there's the D20 to hit, roll to 23.
I think you forgot to roll that damage last time.
Yeah.
Did I?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just made him make a save against being stunned, and we all thought it was just like the second hit just does stun, but doesn't do any damage.
Oh man, that's a way cooler design that I need to implement more. Yeah, the fucking combo sequence. I had that with the monk that was part of Castile's party, but I haven't used that feature a whole lot. So yeah, that is kind of cool. I like that better. All right. I'll take that under advisement for the future. All right. So 22 slashing, magical.
I am still on my feet. Just barely.
Third swing.
Does manage to miss. It wouldn't matter, but since I'm stunned, he would have advantage to cancel out his disadvantage.
Oh, that's a good point. So
Still 12 to
Yeah.
hit because his first one was 2.
Yep. Well, Sinclair.
Still on standby.
Rylan.
I shall cast vicious mockery at him. He must make a wisdom saving throw. You dumb motherfucker, you're on fire!
Ooh, that's a rumble. Sorry, what were you saying?
I cast vicious mockery at him, mocking him because now he is on fire. Wisdom saving. Haha! So he takes 8 points of psychic damage, then he uses a bonus action to use heat metal to damage him again. And he takes 19 fire damage as well.
Oof. All right. You really like that one, don't you?
It's a good one.
Fitting.
Intervene.
Wololo.
Amtar.
So how big is this door? Could that creature get into the room?
It'd have to squeeze, but yeah.
Okay. So Amtar's gonna move up so that he could catch the creature with his flamethrower. He will then hold the candle up in front of himself so that when he breathes fire, it will also light the candle. And then he breathes fire on the big guy. Dex save.
What does burnt Tomb Guardian smell like?
I already passed for half. So he takes 8 points of fire damage.
It smells like burning, sweaty gym clothes.
Ew.
And then, still holding the lit candle, he backs up back to where Ish is. And that's
All
it.
right.
Hold on, wouldn't that be a disadvantage on ability checks?
This is the saving throw.
Ah, alright. Just trying to help.
Yep. Unfortunately, no. But that's all Amtar does after backing up to rejoin Isha.
All righty. That means we've got
Father Gray.
Father Gray.
Still on standby.
Standing by.
All right.
The M1's dead, isn't it?
Yep, Isha.
Isha moves up and uses the heavy flamer. It needs to make a dex save. That fails. And it takes all of the 10 points of fire damage before she backs up to Amtar. And that is all for Isha.
All right. Inlet.
Stab. Did I put... Wait, I'm stunned. How long does that last?
End of your turn.
Unfortunate. Alright.
Yeah, it's not even a multi-turn effect. It's just till the end of your next turn.
Alright.
Anything else?
Nope. Can't do anything while I'm stunned.
Indeed. I believe stun means advantage. So flat rolls.
Stun till the end of my turn.
Derp, 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 derp. Yep. Look, guys, combat's been running since like 8:30. We've been in Ish for a while, and I'm running a lot of shit. You know what? We'll go with the Great Weapon Master.
17 is my armor class.
Oh. Well, Great Weapon Master is going to look a little terrifying.
I'd imagine it tends to.
Actually, I'll use cutting words to negate that. So, meh. He rolled a 14.
A 14 would miss.
So that's the last one I got.
Yeah, another Great Weapon Master swing.
I think I did that once.
One more swing.
I think I've done that once too.
You can see the burning metal that stitches its body together seems to be undermining its ability to swing. Sinclair.
Unless Intervin is doing something different, I will always be standing by.
All right, Rylan.
I mock the Tomb Guardian for being a terrible swinger of swords. So he has to make a wisdom save.
Mocks him viciously.
Yes.
Wisdom?
Yes, wisdom. Ah, he failed. So I burned him with words, and I will burn him with magic.
I think you burn him with magic, but
Well, yes, but I did burn him with words. So he takes 6 psychic damage and 17 fire damage as I use a bonus action for the heat metal spell.
All right. Intermin ritual.
Wololo.
Omtar.
Moves forward. Kafwoosh. Deck save. Well, he fails and takes 11 points of fire damage. Amtar backs up. End of turn.
Gray, I assume you're doing nothing?
Yep, nothing.
All right. Isha.
Moves forward. Kafwoosh. Deck save. That passes for half. So 5 points of fire damage. And then she backs up. End of turn.
Inalith.
Dib. Damage. Fuck it. Offhand stab. Does a 13 hit?
No.
Unfortunate. That's my turn.
This thing. Well, it's positively enraged because it's on fire. So I can't exactly think. Swinging at Inalith.
That would do it. How much damage does that do? Out of curiosity.
Stun plus 66.
Yeah, let's find out. Con save?
Hey,
Stunned.
look.
27 points of magical slashing.
That I can't uncanny dodge, so nap time.
All right. It will step over you and try to squeeze in to the room with the apprenti.
It has made a bad mistake.
It swings at Omtar.
It has enough movement to get to them? They're like 30 feet away.
No, not. The door to the chamber is right by Inolith.
Right, but they've been backing up into the room after they used their breath, specifically to avoid being in melee at the door.
That's like 10 feet under.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was that small. Never mind.
Yeah. Inolith is like guarding the door.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right.
Who's it swinging at?
Omtar.
All right. That hits. Okay, that bloodies him.
Con save. I believe that means he maintains.
Okay. Oh, you also need to make a con save. Was that for the stun?
No, that was to maintain concentration on his, breathing fire.
Ah, okay. Yeah. I was just double checking because if that was against stun, then he would have to make another con save.
Yeah, it's a con save for stun versus the first hit it makes during a turn.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, we'll go for the second swing on Omtar.
All right. That he will shield, and it misses.
Well, that's this thing's turn. Rylan.
Well, I'm gonna move forward to Inolith's body, and then,
All right.
also just to make sure. Hold on, I gotta see about the heat metal here. Yeah, just to also stay in range for the spell. And then I'll attack it with vicious mockery again. Wisdom saving throw. I failed again. So 6 psychic damage, and I use a bonus action to do 14 fire damage.
All right. That is just enough.
Excellent.
The fire burns through the flesh of this golem as it kind of slumps down onto its knees. It is dead. You guys are out of a niche.
Ah, great. Well, then the kids don't need to pinch out the candle.
And I'll cast Cure Wounds on Inolith to bring him back from the nap.
Yay, we survived.
Casting at 2nd level. 13 points.
Every hurts.
Yep. And you can see that this stitched together flesh golem just kind of collapses. You can see it almost split down the middle along a set of its stitching, revealing a couple different bodies had been used to craft it. And at the center of which, with the head, looks to be this weird, emaciated, malformed hunk of flesh. This odd lump of gray meat.
That's just gross.
Is there anything valuable in it?
Have Isha and Amtar give me an investigation check.
Children would like to rob or loot the super mutant gore pile.
So they go looking over this thing. It's pretty well cooked. They do manage to salvage about 50 gold pieces of alchemical ingredients. And
Okay.
they find something else. Underneath the helmet of this golem is a malformed face of one of the party members. In this specific case, Thea.
Ew.
No, Thea is not dead.
So if we figured out how to reunite the party.
Nope.
Why don't you get on that interview?
Because I'm doing detect magic ritual right now.
I mean, we know the walls are magical, and we know the box is magical, and what was left of the terracotta soldiers, they might have been magical, but there's enough dust that it doesn't matter. There's a fine dust on everything. It'll all glow magical.
Yeah. And if there's like glyphs of warding and shit throughout the room, I'd rather know about them before we step on them.
Good point.
Because scattering a bunch of broken terracotta and dust on the floor is exactly how I would hide it if I wanted to be a dick.
But the terracotta did move all over the room. Yeah.
So, well, that's interesting, but Fea's face isn't particularly valuable, and I assume Fea's with the party, and therefore we can verify
Correct.
that he...
Thea is, in fact, with the party.
Right, and that he still has his face. So,
Yep.
Yeah, that's not really it. But still, 50 gold pieces worth of valuable alchemical components, that's useful. They'll step out back into the hall and resume waiting.
All right.
Amtar, when he sees Rylan peel Inolith, ask if you got any spare healing for him because he's a little bloodied. I guess not. Anyway, in the room, detect magic ritual.
Yep, 1 second. Okay, here we are. Detect magic ritual goes off. You are detecting no magic in the room outside of the expected kind.
Okay. Including the weird glyph things on the floor?
Mm-hmm. No, I'm sorry, those are magic.
Okay. Any particular school?
Conjuration.
Okay, well that I guess makes sense. What about the sarcophagus in the middle?
Nope.
No magic inside of it?
Not that you're detecting.
No, this is pointless. Yeah, still,
No,
while
it's a
we're
box.
heal.
There's 4 corners on it.
What?
Corners
It's
are
a
points.
box. There's 4 corners on it.
It's
No.
not pointless.
It's a
Actually,
box.
there would be.
It has 8 corners.
Oh yeah, well then it's still not pointless.
Yeah, that just means there's twice as many points.
Good point.
No, it really isn't.
Not a good point, but it's a point.
Anyway, I guess then I'll check the sarcophagus for traps. 18.
Alright. Nay.
Alright, I open the sarcophagus.
Yep, 1 second. All right. You open it. Inside is a collection of humanoid bones, 200 gold pieces, 5 moonstones, and a fine music box, along with a mandolin.
Okay. Any of it pinging on detect magic?
Yes. The mandolin.
Okay. Well, I'll do an identify ritual and poke it.
You touch it. I require from you a charisma save.
Magical effect?
Yep. Yeah, it's fucking ghosts. Of course it's magic.
No!
No! Go away, ghosts. You've already got Mazarin. You don't need anyone else. Mm-hmm. Yep, it's an instrument of the bard. The mandolin.
Well, I don't think anyone in our party can use that.
Yeah, just nah, can't use it at all.
As
Well,
it trans-
you wield a bagpipe.
Yes, but he's still a bard. He's still
I know,
proficient with it.
as it transmutes into a shape more pleasing to the bagpiper.
All right. Well, none of it's useful to me, so
Into the fire.
into the fire. No, I just handed it all off to Sinclair. To
Sinclair,
into the
charisma
party
save. Do you choose to fail at Sinclair? Do you want more ghosts?
Well, if I can get one, get the scary one or the scared one to fuck off, that'd be nice.
I mean, he has no reason to not let it.
Well,
Okay.
fail anyway.
All right.
Another one joins the party.
We need that that Skype music for when someone joins a party call. Well, that's the ring. I thought it was like when someone joins.
This is becoming Sinclair's head.
Yeah, basically.
You know, I wonder if there's a limit to like you reach and your head just explodes.
You really think I'd put that in here?
Yes.
Yes.
No, because you wouldn't have thought of it.
Well,
I looked away for a second. What the hell is going on? I mean,
I'm just curious what that works out to. So hang on. 135, Gilbert. That's a nice little bump from 87.
Yeah, but look at the fucking abomination you're turning into.
Oh yeah, I know. It's gonna be great.
Amazing fucking stats and you can't do shit.
All right. I guess I'll just do one last investigation to see if there's anything hidden, like concealed, secreted within the sarcophagus.
Give me an investigation check.
I will give him guidance.
Well, then it's a 33.
Yay.
This one's name is Torpel Nar.
Of course it is.
All right. You do, in fact, find something more.
I hate that.
Hidden beneath the skeleton. Kidding. You find a small hatch.
Okay, I open it.
You open it. Inside is a clay tablet.
Ooh. Is Detect Magic pinging on it?
It is. Evocation.
Ooh. Well, I'll do another Identify ritual and poke it.
Uh-huh. It's got a glyph of warding on it.
Okay. Is that all?
Yes.
I dispel the glyph of warding.
The glyph of warding is dispelled.
Is it still magical, the tablet?
No, it just has writing on it.
Okay. Well, I pick it up and read it.
To the ghost of Torpel Nar and whichever imbecile has his soul. I hate your awful lute playing. Die.
I don't know. This thing's not so bad. Starts playing a little bit on it.
Is that it? That's the whole message?
Yes.
All right, I just give it to Sinclair. Here you go, fan mail.
Dear Darla, I hate your stinking guts.
Yeah, you can just hear Torpel Nar in your head. Well, Targata's pissed.
All right. Well, I guess I just walk over to the. If there's nothing else that's magical in the room and can't find anything else, there's just the 3 glyphs, right? All of them conjuration magic. Is there any difference between the 3 glyphs?
Wait. Back that up a couple sentences. What'd you ask?
I said so we got sarcophagus. There's nothing else in the room other than the 3 glyphs?
Nothing on a cursory glance.
Well, with a statement like that, I'll have to check deeper and make an investigation check then. To ensure that there is nothing else in this room.
There is. Secret door on the west wall.
Aha! Can I open it?
1 second. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Indeed. Oh, I'm sorry. This door should have been more visible automatically from this side. My apologies. They always write these descriptions assuming you only came in one way. You know what I mean?
If it's all I'm thinking of, I don't think I'm supposed to be able to open it from this side either.
But... yeah. It's the one you're thinking of.
Okay. So, the 3 glyphs. Is there any difference between the 3 glyphs?
Give me a Arcana check.
Ooh.
Actually, no, it'd be investigation. Arcana's not the right one.
31.
A 31. Well, golly gee whiz. Let's find out. Uh-huh. You know, you notice that northern one glows just... the other ones glow. This one's like ever so slightly flickering. It's real subtle.
Right, and so Sinclair and Gray came in through the south one. I came in through the eastern one. No one actually appeared on the northern pad. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Okay. If that's the only difference between the 3 glyphs, then I go and stand on the one I came in on. The eastern one.
Oh, boy! All right, you go stand on the eastern one.
Yes.
Suspense is killing me.
Yep, sorry,
Oh,
I had to scroll over.
That's not suspense. That's my knife. Sorry, forgot to take that out.
It was in my back.
What can I say? I'm a rogue. I can't help it.
All right. Intervin, you find yourself in a small, dusty room 15 feet square and empty except for the dusty outline of an ornate rectangular mirror mounted upon a wall. You can still see bits of glue caked to its surface.
Oh, hey, it's the mirror room where I got my mirror.
All
Cool.
right. Well, we'll go step on the eastern platform then.
All right. Sinclair, you appear. Also in the dusty room.
I took some terracotta.
Mister, are you hopping on the eastern or are you going to take the southern?
I'm going with the party.
Okay, which one did the party use?
I have no idea.
What was that?
I'm
Go
so
over
high, I
the,
only have hair, man. It's late.
All right.
I'm trying to stay in this, man, but
You're
I
all
will
good.
stay with the party. I will stay with
You're all good.
We're
You're
not
all
in
good.
combat. I ain't worried about it.
Yeah, you teleport to the rest of the party.
Yeah, and then we walk over and say, hey, guys.
Hey, how's it going?
So,
How was your fight?
It smelled.
Yeah, but I think Sinclair is holding on to it. Found a magic item that the bard might want.
Ooh.
There you go.
Oh, well, thank you. I take
As
the
it
candle and-
transmutes into bagpipes.
Oh,
It's bagpipes now. There you go. Now you can stay on theme.
and also I have backups. Excellent. I
I'd
put
be
the
curious to what
non-magical
those
in the bag.
do. So, Gilbert, 200 gold, 5 moonstones, magical.
Worth 50 gold pieces apiece.
Yeah, that's moonstone.
Yeah.
What was the other item? I missed it.
The music box.
Oh, jewelry box or
A
music,
music
box.
box.
Yeah. Does that have a gold value tag?
Boop, 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 boop. Let's find 250.
Okay. Okie dokie, the party has regrouped. Ugh. In that main hallway.
Yeah, and now that we have a way to get in and out, maybe we should all go into that room with the sarcophagus and take a long rest there.
That is
That
not a bad
sounds good.
idea.
I mean, that is not a bad idea.
Like it's a pretty defensible area,
And we cleared it out.
just from the sheer absurdities needed to enter it.
Mm-hmm.
The only question is how does the lava get activated?
Mm. It happened when, like, it didn't trigger when Nisha and Amtar were in there.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We don't know what triggered it.
Well,
Because he was just in there looking around, and then all of a sudden.
who is the
walked
most
up
hurt
and-
in the party right now? They should go first, because that's the least likely to have
Inolith.
the lava activate.
Oh yeah, speaking of Inolith, uno momento before you leave my sight, or my touch.
Wait, what was that reasoning?
You talking to me?
Because the first person that went through had no issue going through, so it wasn't the first person that triggered it. It's not a numerical value of 1.
Based
it
on the
would've triggered the
information
lava
we
every time.
have, I'm taking a guess.
Mm-hmm.
Inolith, you're pretty fucked up, right, Mr. Burger?
Just a little bit super fucked up.
It also means we're all here on standby to help him should he get into trouble.
You get 13 health because the dice don't like me.
I have doubled my health.
Great, now go put out that candle.
All right. I'll go in, light the candle if it's not already lit, and then
Hold on. Okay.
what was the process after the candle? There's some room we need to go
Breathing
through.
air.
Yeah, so you want to hold
Yeah.
your breath, pinch the candle to put it out. You'll end up in a dark room with bones in the wall. Grab one of the bones, the wax seal, and huff it like Perrier, and you'll be teleported into a room with a bunch of broken pottery.
Do you have to huff it, or can you snort it?
I
Or,
huffed it and it worked. I'm not sure it will work if you do something else to it. As far as I'm aware, there were no suppository-shaped bones.
That wasn't what I was going to ask, but good to know. Thing.
All right, so you're stepping in?
Yeah.
All right, you step in and approach the candle. As you do so, the door shuts, locking into place, and you see the glow of lava begin dripping from the ceiling.
Do we lose contact with them? The TAC net, I mean.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Well, he knows what to do.
Yeah. Light the candle, put it out.
Indeed. All right. So first, I need that deck save against the lava as it comes pouring out.
That'd be an area effect thing, right?
Can you do anything to that?
Magic can't put me to sleep. Advantage on saves. Attack. That's for an action. Not an ability check. Nope.
Okay. 27 points of fire damage.
Is that an area of effect?
Yes.
Ah, wonderful.
Got that going for you at least.
So half of that is 13, which is what I got healed for. All right, candle time.
How you putting it out?
Pinch the fire.
All right. You pinch the fire, appearing in the airless room. Now what are you doing?
Find a bone,
Okay.
stab it, and huff it.
All right. You puff past the Perrier. Yes. God, I'm a bloodthirsty bastard. All right. All right. Let's see here. That's a 2. All right. So you teleport into the large chamber. However, the northern plate is malfunctioning. You take 15 points of force damage.
Hey, that's not a dex save.
That's correct. There is no save.
I also don't think it's an area of effect.
Nope.
Or an attacker you can see.
So here's the funny thing.
Telefract.
Yes, I am unconscious.
We'll circle back to that.
Hey guys.
Mhm.
For the barest moment. Actually, wait, no, that wouldn't be for the barest moment. You have nothing on comms, no contact with NLF.
Even when he got to the bone room, he didn't get back on comms?
I don't think that was a trigger.
Okay.
You know, hold on. Let me double check the exact wording.
Well, no, yeah, it was when you picked the bone up that everything went back to normal.
All right. So the comm line picked up for a moment before going dead.
Okay.
You currently have, like, I guess it'd be the telepathic version of someone left the phone off of the.
Yeah. Yeah.
We have dead air.
Did the door open in front of us?
No.
Okay. Well, when that
Oh.
door opens, Father Gray, you might want to go through the teleportation motions again, because he probably hurt himself and is in need of your aid.
Yeah, we know when the door slams shut, there's lava, and he wasn't healed too well, so.
Okay.
So we wait.
We wait.
All right. Well, you'll be waiting a bit. Inolith, death save. Death save.
Nat 20 would be good.
I make
Inolith,
no such
death
prompt.
save.
That's bad.
We're
We
all
are
That's
at
marbles.
very bad.
we're at the roll of fate.
No. Bad Inolith. Don't roll that.
Ah,
D4?
Hey. But he's gonna take a 2-hour nap while we wait for the door to open.
I mean, we've been through this before. We should know how long the door is going to be shut. Or at least how long it was shut before.
Indeed. A few minutes pass. The doors remain closed.
Is this longer than it was before?
It is longer than it was before.
Okay.
May not be able to get in.
10 more minutes pass, and the door opens.
Well, there you go, Father Gray. Go, go, go.
All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do the all the motions to get me back to the room.
All right, you run into the room. The door shuts behind you, and the lava begins pouring in.
Light the candle, cut it off.
Yeah, hold on. First, the deck save.
Wait, so that is not how it happened the first time.
No,
That's
it isn't.
correct.
Okay.
21 points of fire.
Okay.
Light the candle, put it out. I assume grab a bone, puff, puff past the barrier.
Yep.
All right. Fucking gets a 1 or a 2, gets telefragged. All right, you appear on the eastern teleport platform.
Can I see whatever his name is?
Indeed, you can see Inolith laying prone on the teleportation platform,
Well, I'm gonna go over
having
there and
bled for a while.
I'm gonna report back to the party that he's unconscious. She's unconscious. I'll take care of it.
All right.
did I hit the Family Guy death pose?
And I'm gonna I'm gonna go over and cast a healing spell. And you know what? Since I'm feeling generous, I'm gonna twin spell it so I can candle myself as well. So I'll heal us both. I'm gonna upcast. Uh, $14 to both of us. Yay!
All right, you're conscious, Inolith.
A lot of decisions that aren't the greatest today.
Yeah, the lava room's a burning experience, huh?
Yeah, it's a little bit toasty.
All right. Well, I would.
Nothing
propose-
wrong with a hot shower.
Yeah. Well, we'll send Amtar through when it opens next.
Yeah, we gotta get what's his name off the portal.
Yeah, that hot shower really opens up.
You're just gonna shovel people through again?
Yeah, we want to take a long rest in that room, so yeah, we'll just shovel people through one at a time.
Okay. Well, you guys know what to do.
Yeah.
The door's open, you walk in, the door shuts, the lava pours out.
Amtar opens his umbrella, grabs the candle.
Dex save. Fail. 17 points of fire.
Okay, and then he, does all the things.
All right, winds up in the room.
Yeah.
As you guys keep doing this, you're noticing that the door is becoming more responsive to you guys entering and leaving. All right. All right, so Amtar does the thing. Eastern platform. All right, who's next?
I'll go next.
Hold on. Before you go, I have an idea. How does the door move? Like, does it slide to the side? Does it go from the bottom to the top? What?
Let me double check.
I got an idea.
A very horrible idea.
Maybe. Or it'll be a really good idea.
Usually one and the same.
It slides shut, so left or right.
Okay. So, before, who was going next? Rylan?
Yes.
Yeah, before Rylan goes in there, I hold up the movable rod to the side of the door where the door would close from and enable it to stop the door from closing. I then indicate that we should step to the side in case the door being open does not trigger a safety mechanism that prevents the lava from flowing out.
Safety mechanism.
The bottom
Dungeon
has the bottom does have holes that it drains through.
Right, but I don't know. Have you ever been next to actual like lava? I'm talking like molten rock.
Yeah, it's hot.
Yeah, it's really fucking hot. I don't want to be anywhere near. So if the door's not going to open, if it's still going to rain fire in there while it's open, I don't want to be standing in front of there to get a really bad sunburn.
All right.
So I step to the side, and I indicate that everyone else should do so as well. Now, Rylan, you may run in there, and we'll see if there's an interlock that stops it from raining fire on you.
All right, hustle on in.
All right, you hustle on in. The sound of the door trying to shut keeps going. It goes dunk, 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 like it's shaking in place, trying to get past the rod, where it picks up kind of rapidly for a split second, and it just stops, and the lava kicks in.
He broke it.
Dex say, actually, you know what? No, that was clever enough. There's no you're able to get through before the lava activates.
Excellent.
We successfully confused the door long enough to get through safely.
Well, the lava then gets on, and it's just pouring through like a shower.
Yeah, it may not stop though.
Well, once he's gone, I can just remove the rod, let the door shut, and we can just let it run the sequence. And it opens back up again, and we just repeat. So the only problem is going to be when I go last.
Gilbert's trap room.
Well, no, can't
Why
you?
don't you let me go last?
Well, no, wait. Can't you just Misty Step to Can't you do the trick that you did before?
The distance is unknown. It's not guaranteed. Yeah, Sinclair, if you're okay volunteering for it, you sure?
I'm not okay volunteering. It's actually a terrible idea.
Okay, then I'll go last. I know I can take it. I'm not sure if you can.
I can definitely take it. I'm a rogue built for trap evasion.
Okay,
my personalities can't.
Well, then yeah. So Gilbert, can we just say everyone but me then has no problems going through with this sequence here? So far? It's 12. It's like quarter after midnight. I'm trying to hurry us along.
Yeah, no. Yes, we'll simplify it to after we'll go with half an hour of an increasingly convoluted array of shenanigans that I know you could cobble together. Eventually, the lava just stops pouring in after a series of on off on, until eventually you can all get through.
You
We drain the tank.
crap.
We drained the tank.
The trap that's been here for centuries.
Well, the reason that the person going last has to do something different is because they can't do that. They have to take the rod with them, which means the whole trap can activate in theory.
Yep. Which means we have to do intervene.
So, before I go in, though, knowing what I know and being what I am, I douse myself thoroughly in water before going in there. Like, I am sopping.
Okay.
And then I, unclick the rod and walk in and... Am I able to beat the lava, or is this guy, is this trap having its revenge?
It all comes at once.
You know what? You know what? One moment. Let's see. Yeah, the trap's able to maintain its composure enough. And it activates.
Okay.
Deck save?
Is this a magical thing?
Nope.
Okay. Is the fact that I'm sopping wet helpful?
Let me double check.
Yes.
The trap is very specific. Actually, not necessarily. The trap is very specific. One moment. Mm-hmm. Yes, being wet will help you here.
Okay. Does it give me advantage on the check or just resistance to fire damage?
It'll just help with the fire damage.
Okay. So, deck save?
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's actually a good roll for me.
Indeed, the anti-magic field gets you. You get hit by lava. Your water protects you. You teleport. You huff the air. You end up in the... Oh, wait. I have to telefrag people. I'll just telefrag you.
Yeah, probably. But that's okay. I can take it.
Yes!
Okay, roll it. Do you have any idea how many hit points I have?
16 fewer.
Indeed. Which means I still have a count of 57.
Which means your contingency doesn't trigger?
My contingency already triggered. I haven't recast it.
Another. Alright. Well, you guys do that. You end up in your room, and we can handle taking a long rest later.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Yay!
Victory.
Under you